I love that song. What's up, guys? Olson, Corone, Adam, welcome in. Before we start today, I did something that I've been meaning to do. That I had an expedition save in here, which was unnecessary. But I want to show you something that is a really cool tool, which you guys already know that I use. 3D map runner, or Snowrunner is what it's called. This is Dave's three-dimensional map imaging software. But if you notice, there's a bunch of check marks on here now, and down here on the right, you can load your save. Okay, and so what this does is it basically allows you to see the things you've completed. So like, I got that watchtower, I got that warehouse troubles done, I did that task, I did that task, I did that task. So when you're looking on the map, you can actually see progression as it goes through, and it, in theory, I believe it should update while we're playing as well, but if not, it will for sure update the next time we log off and log back in. So just as a FYI, cool little feature of this tool, you can input your save. There's a little question mark, and it tells you the typical location of where you're saved. I get some weird ads. Oh boy. What's up, Goober? So yeah, there's a little question mark next to it, and if you click it, it'll still kind of help you find your save location, depending on whether you're Steam or Epic. You can upload your save, and then it'll show you progress. So like, as you can see here, it shows all the tasks that I've completed, any contracts, which I haven't done any contracts yet. You can upload your save to regular map runner too. I didn't even know that. I knew this was a feature in here, and he must have added that to map runner, because I know he's involved with regular map runner as well. So yeah, you can do it on both. Yeah, it's a neat little extra tool. Lets you know what's done and what's not done. Even like I've gotten the upgrade, I've got all the watchtowers, that kind of thing. So you gotta manually upload it for it to update. So even on here, like, if I would need to upload it again. For some reason, I thought you could like refresh it, or like the next time you log off and then load back in. Oh, it is the same way on here. I mean, I guess it's not a big deal, but it's a neat little feature if you're looking for something to give you some more information. Obviously, just wanted to point out neat tools, good stuff. So let's get to work. So we are right where we left off. We're going to have to decide. Oh, you know what I need? I need my other truck, who's also over here. I think we're gonna do at the apex. Oops. Sites to automatically read. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Should be as easy as unloading and reloading it now. Yeah, I remember using it, the reason I used it for expedition is I was having a hard time finding an upgrade. And I was like, it's somewhere, and then I used it and it pointed out what was not checked. So it does work for that game as well. Okay, Chevy, probably. Yeah. Chevy. Show available warehouse inventory. That would be nice too. Cut in right before these rocks, I think. Hey, fellas. Welcome in. Hey, neighbor. How is your... Is it Friday for you? Yeah, it's Friday for you. How's your Friday going? Friday morning. Sounds good. I like a mushroom and Swiss omelet. It's good. Or even like just mushroom and cheddar. Good stuff. All right, little fella, do you have any fuel in you? You do. All right, we're gonna just try and take almost the exact same way out. Keep this guy kind of close. So he doesn't get hung on trees, hopefully. while we can still see our path in the snow during the day here. Best time to do it. Don't. You're encroaching on me, sir. I'm gonna get stuck on that tree. Okay, finagle this guy out of here. Yeah, a stuck SUV. Yeah. One of them there compact SUVs. Yeah. Reach the front of you. There we go. That should be good. I'd say it's just a car. Eh, probably. There we go. Now don't get stuck on this one. You're gonna, aren't you? Little tight squeeze. There we go. Made it free. I mean, I guess you can put like, what, 38, I think, on the Don? Put some like big burly tires on it and call it a sport utility vehicle. I mean, that's what it is, you know? Put a roof rack on it, sport utility vehicle. Hey, what's up, Barry? Welcome in. That would be goofy. Yeah, you can do that to the Don. Don is a small off-road scout. Not very good, but it is capable of equipping large mud tires. There. That's true. That is very true. Not many of them are actually sporty. No, the funny part is nowadays, like, a quote-unquote SUV is like, they literally would just fall apart if you took them off-road. Immediately get stuck. Like, so Karen can go to the grocery store and feel comfortable that she's got all-wheel drive. Right, exactly. So they, so they can go get their hair did, you know, if it's like raining. We don't want to do that one yet. Okay. Go back this way. The S stands for soccer mom. Soccer mom utility vehicle. We should rename them to like something related to Karen, like Karen's manager transport. Like change the acronym and everything. People be like, "What's that stand for?" Nothing. Okay. I think the next one we're gonna do is this one. This one's very annoying. Yeah. I need the CT681. I think I'm just gonna delete this trailer because we get another one in the next map. And you definitely don't want to do more than one of these at a time. This entrance is freaking treacherous too, from what I remember. Like super tippy. Have less ground clearance than your regular car? Yeah, exactly. You buy that like Lambo SUV. One is the cargo container is the one that goes up the hill. Okay. We're gonna snag the cargo container next. Come on. Over. I just want to set you down over here. Okay, so this is tricky. I have done it this way though. It's very scary. It's very scary to do it this way, but this is the way that I did it before and it worked. So. You gotta get like nice and perpendicular to this entrance here. And then you dip your tail end down in, you should be able to reach it with the yellow crane. Can I get both? I can. Right, I'm just gonna get him up the hill a little bit. So I don't have to reach down as far. Same thing up here. No, don't roll down. No, 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 no. It rolled all the way down. Sir, I need you to stay like right there. Okay? All right, deal. And we're gonna go straight up this hill. I just gotta get flat so I can load it. Flat-ish. Okay. Yep, like here. And then we're probably gonna veer this way. Like that. Oh, it's just getting dark too. Let's go between these trees. One to the right looks a little tippy. Speaking of a little tippy, do that ahead of time. This is the hardest part, is turning around up here. Okay. Safely turning around so you don't have to back out of here. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing. Probably that one. A just in case winch. Okay, I think we're good. Load this cabin, and then we're just gonna overload that consumable out, and then we're gonna swap, because the cabin goes last, and we are gonna commit a $5,000 recovery after the cabin is done. Okay. And I think if I do want this trailer. No. I'm not gonna delete it though. Maybe we do want it. I don't know. We'll leave it for now. We can always come get it. Okay. Swap. take the consumables first, since we can come down past the consumables. We're gonna be doing this cabin at night. That's great. I'm so excited about this. That's gonna be bad. Alright, let's yeah, you can stay right there. Swap you in a second. Okay. So this guy is up here. And if I remember right, sort of a pain in the ass to get up there. But the way is like right here. And then just up. What's up, Timmy? How's it going, bud? Ah, crap. Do I need this thing back? I mean, we can drive it back from the garage, I guess. Worst case scenario. I don't know. I haven't decided if I want to do crane. We probably should just have a crane truck. Icy bit. Do I ever do that to save time? I mean, the scouts are the cheapest. Scouts are 2,500 bucks. Are they 25? Is 2,500? I think it's 2,500 for scouts. Scouts and highway trucks. So yeah, I mean, you can. I don't do it frequently. Like in this particular task, the initial plan is I'm going to recover this once I deliver the cabin. Because getting to the cabin is very difficult, and getting back from the cabin is even more difficult. That's if we even make it down the hill, I guess. Because we might not even make it down the hill. Because I kind of have to, like, jump off of a rock. So who knows, we might be bringing a crane truck anyhow. And if we do, then we'll probably drive it back and just pick it out of there with the crane. Because you can drive it up close to the bridge and just pick the truck up. Because this thing is light enough. But I don't do it regularly. I do it when I know it's gonna be a pain. How much did I have when I started? It was like 360 something after buying vehicles and transferring everything here. Mind you, we still have to transfer more vehicles here yet, but what are we at now? 415. Oh yeah, what are we after percent? 12. We did that one thing. We were at 11, now we're at 12, so okay. This is another sketchy turnaround. Yep. 360K, and we still got like 1.5 semi-tankers of fuel in Alaska, so. I'm gonna need a winch here. I'm feeling unsafe. Okay. There. Oh, that wasn't the way. Can probably make it this way though. Go over this rock carefully. Yep. Alright, so the determining factor here, whether we get a crane truck and rescue this thing or just recover it, is if I make it down the jump, which I'll show you what I mean by the jump here in a second. Come on, get over those rocks. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not. Thought I was for a second. Did I make the gold time? Nope. No. We were into bronze before we even hit the second point. It is cold today, yeah. It is very cold today. What's up, Grim? What do you call a female snake? Miss. Funny. Good one. You never even tried that contest? Wow. I actually made a comment too. I figured you were maybe listening. I was like, yeah, Timmy Gunn's probably making fun of me right now. Being like peasant, getting bronze, get out of here. Yeah, it's that's a tough one. Because you have to go. Do I even have the thing? No, I don't have the thing yet. Where's this? Oh, I can't see it. I guess I could drive that other truck on top of it. It's basically like go from there to like up here. And then the second one is like here, I think. Or somewhere along the ridge here. Maybe there. And then the third one's all the way up here. And you have like 6 minutes. It was like 6.5 for gold. Oh, that's what I said. Yeah, Timmy's laughing at me right now. He's like, yeah, I'll just take the twin steer up there. It'll be fine. And you start here too, so you have to like go through this up or through this way, which is really bad, and up. And this peak is like the tallest peak too. Okay. Yeah, I could see the Lodestar doing okay. I did that the last time with the Tatran. And it was like, I want to say it was like, it was definitely not still bronze, but I think it was faster than what I did with the Chevy, but it was really fun to do with the Chevy. We rolled once. I just like picked it back up because we rolled. Okay. Oh man, everybody lost. Okay. So in theory, there's like a narrow area you can get across over here, and there's a narrow area you can get across over here. So you could like go down this way and try and make it across. There's no flipping way I'm getting across with this truck. This truck is not long enough. You need like an 8x8 that's like really long, like a freaking Mastodon, or maybe even like the Azov, to get across these two spots. Okay, so that's the closest one is over here. So the way that I go is there is a rock right here that you can jump off of. And you can land down on this beach, basically. I don't remember if it's here and down, or if you go in a little bit and down. So we'll see when I get there. But, if I make it down without needing a crane to lift me back up again, then we will go up here, because this is, like, really terrible, too, to get through. If I remember, there's, like, one way through, and it's, like, ice of death. So we got to make sure we don't fall into the ice as well. And then you wiggle your way up here and get into the fishing camp. And if I make it without falling or getting stuck, then we will probably just leave it. But if we don't and we need a crane truck, then we'll probably drive back and pick it up with the crane. Yeah, getting back up, you almost need a crane to get yourself back up. Using metal beams as a makeshift bridge? Yeah, that's true. Problem is I am out of metal beams. I used them all. Yeah, there is like solid trees that you can winch your way up. So I don't know. We'll think about it. We do have other trucks up here that we could like maybe brute force pull it up, but I guess I have to remember which is the way. Right here. Of course, I can't see anything because it's at night. Hold on. Give me some daytime. Yep, it is right here. It's this like spot right here. And then you have to wiggle your way through the trees and then you fall down again. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have the surplus funds to forfeit 5,000 per recovery. I'm just, like I said, I'm more concerned about, like, tipping this thing on the way down. Okay, so that is not the way. Need to go probably through these trees and then down. Of course, you're doing it with a freaking lopsided cabin, too. Come on, wiggle through there. Okay. Okay. Do we go straight or do we go left off of this? I think we kind of bring our tail end around. Go like this. I almost want to see if I can make it back up. That doesn't look as bad as I remember it being. Especially if I go from right there. The hard part now is getting over all these rocks and not destroying our truck completely. I have literally no repair points on this thing. And like I said, it becomes breakable ice up here. And I don't remember exactly where it is. It is good that it's night, because you can see it better at night. Via the back of town. What do you mean the back of town? Oh, through here? Oh gosh. Yeah, no, we're gonna try going back up the same way, I think. We don't destroy the truck getting in. We'll try. Okay, so that to the right is breakable. That I'm just gonna test it. I'm gonna throw a freaking tire in it and see. Well, maybe it's not breakable. Question is, can I get across up there? maybe if I can reach... Yeah, see, that's all breakable. I don't know if I can get across there. I mean, we can probably reach that... Oh, shit. Let's not get stuck on these rocks. Son of a... I let go. So if I like aim this way, this is breakable right here. And then see if I can like get close enough to reach that winch. The only thing is getting back across. Yeah, I can reach that. Okay. So we're safe to get across this way at least. Yep. There it goes. We might be able to drive across that. I don't know. That's questionable. Okay. Let me go up in here. Wiggle our way through the trees. Oh, of the new map, it's on the load screen. That's funny. It's got the Timmy steer on it. Okay. Let's pause. And check some things. Alright, so we did Apex. And we're hard to reach places. So I guess if we get stuck in the ice trying to get back across, or severely damaged trying to get out of the thing, we'll probably just recover still, but I kind of want to see if we can make it out. Because it looked not that terrible the way that I went out. The only thing is that last little bit I might need to bring a truck over to help me get out of the last bump. Just to give it a little tug. Which we have multiple trucks available to do that with, so. Again, setting up that support system is important. Alright, let's try and not go over the exact same spot and just see if we can make it across. It's crawling. We're making it through. I can't believe it actually just drove out of that. That is impressive. We're still not out of it, but gotta get over this rock and not get hung up on it. turn to the right. Okay. I think we're gonna turn up at that same spot. Not there. That's bait. I want to go up further. So what I did the time that I winched it is I just got up close to the bridge and just winched it with a crane truck. Yeah, right over here. If we can force our way up this bump here, we can make it up. Just don't know if this will climb that without like destroying itself. But yeah, there's definitely winch points in here. Yeah, there we go. Just like that. And then we'll get turned again. Go back that same... Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe we should go this way. This is actually looking better up here. So we can get to this one right here. We don't have the lift here for this one. We gotta go that way. Okay. Okay, so let's go like here. Kind of like that. And then sharp left. Need a different winch point. One further up. Perfect. Just like that. If we can get the right tire in there. Just like that. Got the solid one way up there too. Look at that. Didn't even need a recovery truck. Frickin' CT681, boys. And I'm stuck in the snooper snow right at the end. No, just kidding. It would be really funny though, if that was like just a pit of super snow that I landed in. Oh crap, I need another... That's right, we were just gonna yank that thing. We'll yank it with this or something. Put it on the flatbed and winch it. Okay, here's the bad part. Don't have a lot of chain vehicles. 605R, but you took that bait. I almost want to get this thing back to the garage anyhow and get chains on it. Just so we can get up and down that highway better. I don't know, we'll see. It's not a super long area that we have to deal with it, but we might have to just take this Azov 6 back and forth to transport all these vehicles to the gateway when we're done. Nope, not recover. We made it successful, you don't need that. Okay. What's next? I think the next thing that we were gonna do is get up here and do these two. So, and these are the same. It's 2 wooden planks, 1 service part, 2 wooden plank, 1 service part. And then... Oh, we gotta do that freaking contest too. You know what? We're gonna be taking the... We'll just use the Cat 745 for that. We'll do that on the way. When the Cat 745 comes up here, we'll start it and we'll just run the Cat 745 to these points. I think that'll be the best bet. And then we'll... Okay, so what do I want to take up there first? I guess. The Azov. Yeah, I guess we just go up the road, unfortunately. Oh, shit. I gotta get the... These two can stay here, but that, Bandit's gotta come with me. Because Bandit's gonna be our fuel slash rescue slash repair for up there. Are you gonna stay on your feet, or am I? This is imminent doom for you. Oh, staying. Okay. For ice adventure, Bandit is really? So I could use the Bandit for ice adventure? Okay. I could, I guess, use the Bandit. I just didn't want to like blow it up and get it stuck. I figured the 745 is like the clear choice, right? Because of big tires. But when do doctors get angry? When they run out of patience. I am gonna separate once we get to the freaking concrete block, so I don't blow up this thing. Uphill in fifth gear. What's up, VK? It's the Azov stick. Fifth gear is like doing 10 max speed. The turtle is always in fifth gear. This one it should be able to go over. We'll separate it at this junction as well. I can somehow manage to get this thing to follow me straight. Maybe. I don't know. This exit is freaking one of those stupid Russian map exits. I don't know why they do that. I'm glad they kind of stopped doing that, but then they kind of brought it back. Yeah, we're just gonna disconnect. I don't trust it to not just end up on this freaking thing here and blowing itself up. Hello, Bandit. What's up, Blaine? How's it going, buddy? Alright, you are stopping right there. I'll drive him separate from that point. Because we're coming up on the concrete blocks as well. And this is like super tippy. I don't want to like put its tire in a weird spot and have it roll and then I have to pick it up, and easier to just drive it separate. We got work, but it's slow. Nice. It's good and bad. That thing will be able to absorb a whole bunch of that fuel when we're done here. Worst part is we kind of need to leave. Well, do we need to leave? I mean, we can always bring a fuel truck back. Not that terrible of a trip to bring a fuel truck back. Maybe we might take everything out of here and then we'll come back and finish out the Urska stuff once we get Cosmo open and unlocked and that kind of stuff. We do... I think. I thought I activated it. I was too fast. Okay. Yeah, I need double of that. Because it's two of the same thing. Let me just make sure. Yeah, same thing. Brain. Press button. Yeah, there we go. warehouse. That was weird. I'm gonna turn around. I think it was because I was like in both. I'm like, can I get the service parts? No. Crap. So I kind of want to get, I know I said I was going to get the 3 metal beams from the other place, but when I was thinking it through, there's a roadblock that needs a metal beam that's right past the garage, and it is very convenient if I bring one with me. However, we're not going to have room. Unless well, are we bringing that many logs? Probably not. We should be able to actually pack a metal beam, a singular metal beam, and then load a bunch of logs in the back part of this trailer. Because I want to take 2 extra mediums for the through the gateway bridge, because I'm going to have one in the 945, and then I'm going to take 3 shorts right away, because we need to have shorts for that one task that's at that farm that's like right down the road from the garage. And I remember doing that one late in Amur last time, and it sucked because the only place I could get shorts from was either all the way in Cherno or all the way here. And I was while I'm at the log station and have a big trailer like this, I may as well throw 3 sets of shorts, just loosen it. Is my theory, at least. This trailer's gonna go swinging. The truck should be okay because of the chains, but we're gonna have to like be ready for the trailer to yank us down the hill. Go slow. As of 6 is like, I'm on it, boss. Slow is my middle name. Trailer did not go. I was kind of surprised by that. Alright, so this will clear this blockage. Okay. And then we just have to drive up to this one, which is also kind of a pain, and do that one. What's up, Eddie? Welcome in, buddy. Something about chain tires applying to trailers too. No, they definitely don't. They definitely do not. I've had trailers just go swinging on the icy roads on me. Is this where we get stuck? This path is so bad. Freaking nose is stuck. That's what it is. Oop. Oh. I got excited for a second. Come on, get over that rock. Okie doke. One hard spot, and then once we make the right hand turn, it becomes like just sludge that we're gonna have to winch through probably. We should have just went down to the ice. When we go back, we'll... Oh, that's right. We do not want to go through this. We definitely do not want to go through this. Oh, I can't even go to the left because there's a big stump there. I gotta go into this snow. I forgot about this. Come on. Pull me that way. Okay. So we need to move this guy to like there. Oh shit. I don't have a log crane truck. How are we gonna do... Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. It's sort of a backwards idea, but it would be an idea that would work. I don't know if that'll work on that truck though. Any type of cargo work is okay as a road gap filler slab maybe. Problem is they like flop around. Like you drive over it and then they like tip down into a hole and then you're like just rolling over onto your side. So if it's like a perfectly solid bottom, then it kind of works. But if it's not anything but that, what torque does 641-315 have? Honestly, I don't remember. I want to say it's like 210. Because it's the same engine in some of the other Russian vehicles, if I'm correct, but I very much could be wrong on that. Put it this way, it's enough. It's always enough. Am I going to be able to drive over this? Nope. Okay, so what do we do here? Should have went left. I think I can get through this mess. Go up to the right. Not really. Okay, how do I get through here? Maybe there's a way up there. Like there might be if I can squeeze through. Yeah, it's one of those that honestly I haven't looked at it in a long time, but I want to say it's 2 something, low 2s. It's one of those engine torque numbers that you just don't really worry about because it's an as of 6, so it's just okay. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Come on. Crap. This is bad. That way, maybe? I'm stuck. The tree has me stuck. That's what it is. There we go. This way. Come on, pull around there. I need to bring the tail end up. It's trying really hard. If I pause here for a second, get my nose straightened out, would that help? All right, that's more straight like that. Let's do some more pulling on the trailer. It's like almost there. Whoa, no. Kickstand. Okay. We gotta find a better way back out of here. Am I really freaking stuck on this one tree right here? What am I stuck on? Nothing, apparently. I did say this was going to be just winch hell through here, so I did call it. You only have to go through this area like twice ever, and you just have to suck it up because it's bad. Yeah, I should have went up that way. Okay, we're almost there. We'll find a better way out. Okay. We're out. Do this. This is done. Okay. We can get through this way. Honestly, don't know if we can get through this way either. Does that go through? No. What the heck? I guess it kinda does, but with this gigantic trailer with us that I need, I cannot ditch this trailer. How about if we just ride the edge here? Ay, ay, ay. The road on the north side. Oh, you went all the way around? I mean, we need to go up there, but not right now, because I need beams or rolls before we go up there. Guess we go back through the sludge and just go right. We just have to stay far right. Come on, we'll do that. Amurian adventure. We just got the two final roadblocks done here in Urska. We're just struggle busing through this terrible area here. The one I almost took. Yeah, there's like I don't even know how to get up there though. I think we're just gonna try and stay on this side this time and see what happens. We can get on the other side of those downed trees, we should be okay. I mean, this spot is just terrible, no matter what truck you bring. You just kind of have to struggle bust through this. Don't get hung on the trailer. Damn it. Okay. Up there. There. Now we need something in front. Or more to the side. Perfect. Yeah, like there is a road here, but there's like, it doesn't connect anywhere. Like it's for 10 feet. Come on. Trailer's stuck again. There we go. Like I could maybe finagle my way up there, but again, I don't know if I can make it through there anywhere. Like this is the way we're doing it, just like wiggling the trailer around these trees is other when coming is much better. Yeah, but I mean, I guess we can go across again. All I know is I'm like super close to getting out, so I'm just gonna get out the way that I'm gonna get out. Like, I can make it through here. I'll just do the same thing we did before. Wiggle the trailer through via winch points. It just is gonna be a winch fest. Is what it is. Until I get stuck. Which I might be stuck right now. I guess I could detach the trailer. It looks really freaking good up there. If I can like find a way up there. If I just went between these two trees. Yeah, because there's like a little path back here too, but like it leads to nothing. There's like, where does it go to? It goes, you can't get up to this road. You can't get, like, it definitely doesn't go up there. And like, we're just going this way. Like, it's, if you save anything, you save like 10 feet of winching. Right, the pit isn't really the bad part. I should have just went through the pit the whole way. Instead of trying to like winch my trailer around freaking trees. Would have been the smarter thing to do. Yeah, it's the way I should have went. So I did both of the bridges at the same time. And I should have just went down to the ice after the first bridge instead of trying to crawl through. It was very bad. Should have went to the left of those rocks too. That's okay. Should be able to climb over this hill. Okay. Bandit time. Timmy, show me the way. Bandito. Good at night too, so I can see the freaking ice. So Amur with trucks received chronologically. What are my impressions? So far, so good. Obviously, like, I'm about to go do the really hard stuff in the north, which is what's next on the list. I gotta come up with a log crane truck. I haven't decided what I'm gonna use for that yet. It's probably gonna be the Azov 7 because it can do log crane with low saddle, but I'm kind of hoping I can do... Does the Azov 7 do log crane with a sideboard bed? Because if it does, I have a different idea. That will for sure do what I want it to do. Hey, what's up, Sam? Fuck, win. Yeah, I don't remember if it can or not. Ooh, except now that truck's in the way. I am gonna sap some of this fuel to fill this up. Okay. Okay, good. Because I need 3 shorts. I'd like to grab 3 shorts while I'm up there. That means I can do the extra metal beam I'm gonna craft. I'm gonna do 1 extra. I'm gonna do 2 metal beams basically. So I gotta go get 4 rolls, throw them in that bed, and then we're gonna take them up to the factory to craft 2 metal beams. 1 for the task that's down there, and then the other one for taking with us to do the gateway, or that roadblock that's right by the garage in Cosmo. But I need a crane truck so I can overload into the sideboard bed of the Azov 7, because shorts fit in the sideboard bed. No, it cannot. Okay. Then what do I want to use for this is the hard part of deciding what I want to use as a log crane. Oh yeah, anything can do a trailer. Yeah, I'm thinking like crane plus a sideboard bed. I mean, the other option is, I know that Azov, I mean, either one of those, I think Azovs can do crane, log crane, and low saddle. So then I swap the trailer to the Azov 7, and then I have to go get a sideboard bed on the other truck. Because I need the sideboard bed. I do not want a flat bed. I want a sideboard so I can hold the 3 sets of shorts. And it can just be a sideboard with a mini crane, right? Like any truck that can do sideboard and mini crane can be that truck. So I either got to bring a different sideboard mini crane. Yeah, either way I got to go back to the garage. No, I don't want the short frame. I want a sideboard bed specifically. Because they'll sit in there real nice and they won't fall out. Because I have to go through that terrible freaking, like, rock path. Oh, this is where I need to be, by the way. Yeah, I do not want the frame. Because the frame ain't gonna hold it. You know what I'm talking about, over here. I'm coming through here. Through this path right here. And it's gonna flop all over the place. And there's no way I'm keeping those shorts in a short frame. I might not even keep the mediums in the frickin' at 745. So what do we do here? Timmy was here and he said use the bandit. So he said that's how he's got his best time, is using the bandit. So it looks like we probably turn around, go back the way we came, and we can just do points in any order. We go around the outside, probably go from point 3 and then like cut around, dip into point 2, go around the outside, find a way into point 4, hope that it goes through to point 5, and then come into point 1, maybe like that. Obviously I am not going for gold, I'm going for not getting stuck in the ice. So we're probably gonna like test a few spots as we go. I don't remember where the good ice is. I don't know if that's the fast route either. But 335, yeah, there's no way. Timmy said he's had his best time with the bandit doing ice adventure. It'd take me 335 just to get back to the ice. Okay. That doesn't look solid there. Is that just me, or does that not look solid? Not exactly. Oh, I'm nervous. Back this way. Yeah, I don't really care about getting a fast time. I just care about not falling into the ice. Like, yep, get me to freedom. Okay, we're on the solid ice. Hey, is this breakable right here? Almost looks like it is. Yeah, this is all breakable right here. Flying Doritos. Okay, backing out before we get stuck. No, 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 no. Freedom. Let me free. Okay. I have no idea if this is the right path to take. There's probably a better path, but like this has got to all be breakable, right? Maybe not right here. What about this? That's gonna dip in, isn't it? Yeah, this is falling in. And I don't see a way out. I don't necessarily want to go straight, but I don't think we go back the same way, do we? Come on, make it. Make it, make it, make it. I see a solid patch right there. Okay. And then this is breakable. Like all of this is breakable. The fact that we haven't sunk in yet is actually astonishing. Starting a new game you miss playing? Nice. Honestly, like, you don't need to play hard mode. Like, there's no, like, prestige to playing hard mode. Just play whichever way you have fun. Hard mode is more of a... It just slows you down. That's all it's there for. Makes you more conscious of your decisions. Okay, can we get across this? I'm falling in. Oh, I'm falling in. Oh, I'm falling in. How the heck do I get out of here? We're gonna make it to this island, but I have no idea how I'm gonna get out. Okay. Definitely not gold. Bronze gang. But this truck did do it. So good call, Timmy. I was just gonna use the cat. The cat 745 was gonna be my choice. It'll come back to you. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, I think. Follow this. Okay, we're good. We're out. Okay, that was tense. I don't like doing that one in particular. Like where I know I'm gonna fall in somewhere. Like there's a high probability that you just fall in. Okay, so the way I want to go is actually this way. I don't remember. I think it's right here. That's where I cut through. And we're probably going to leave this like right in front of that last point to be a tug truck. This is super snow. I think this is super snow. Yes, it is. Shit. This is not the way. Or we just have to struggle through here for that little bit. Actually messed you up. Yeah, I would say just do it in, you know, complete a map as much as you want to complete the map, right? If you don't want to do contest, nobody here will judge you for that. If you don't want to do all the tasks, nobody here will judge you for that. Well, I would just do the maps in order, preferably, and just get the vehicles that you get. And if you have if you want to use, you know, DLC trucks and that sort of stuff that are in your storage, like if you're playing normal and New Game Plus and you just turn DLC vehicles on, like, maybe use them sparingly in the first couple of maps, but, like, bring them out in Cola or something, you know? Like, whatever. Play the game to have fun. Like, that's all that really matters, right? Like, playing video games is all about having fun. If you're not having fun, then why are you playing that video game? You know? Like, yeah, there's frustrating moments in this map, but it's still fun for me, right? Like I wouldn't be doing this if this wasn't, like, really fun. Like, doing it with these trucks in order, like, this, in all honesty, this was the goal of this save, was to get here, right? Like, to get here, be doing this. Be trudging through the sludge with a bandit, you know? And, like, doing that content, or that, task that I just did before, the, for hard to reach places, with a CT-681, and we literally crawled out. I was gonna recover, and I was like, you know what? Let's see if we can make it back. And I just, like, winched my way out, and it was totally fine, and I was like, man, I was like, this is why I'm here, you know? Like, I can't explain it any other way besides for, this is the reason why I'm here, because it's so much fun, you know? And it should be, and that's what I try to preach that message all the time, right? Like, play however you want to play whatever game you want to play, even. Because if it's not fun for you, like, then just stop playing that game for a little while. Like, give it a break, you know? Go play something else. Or stop, just whatever. Go outside, touch some grass. You know, whatever you need to do to make the gaming back to be fun, then you do it. What's up, Dustin? How's it going, buddy? By release. Yeah, in order, just like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, this little section right here is super snow. That's why I kind of want to leave this guy, like, right here in this little pile, so I can yank trucks through this if I need to. Just be a solid winch point. Because once you get through, you're pretty much through. I don't know where to leave this where it's not going to, like, sink in, though. I guess we'll just leave it by this winch point just in case it does sink in. Okay, so that's good for that one. Now we need to go take a look at trucks. Where is my... It's got to be in Yukon. Or did I use... No, I didn't use it in Amur. Got to be in Yukon. Yukon, big 7 feet. Alright, heavy. Where is he? Big 7 feet. Okay. So we are for sure that this guy cannot do that. Plus that it cannot. Okay. Or that. Plus that. Nope. Okay. So then that makes the question of can the cat be swapped to low saddle plus log crane? I think it can. Or I'm sorry, not the cat. The as of 6. Because if the as of 6 can be, then we can save a transfer probably. That had sideboard bed and logging crane. I mean, this truck can be logging crane and sideboard bed, but I'm not taking the fuel tank off of this guy. Okay, what do I have available to me? Truck storage. Let me take that crane off of there because I need it. Let's see. I have available to me. That guy definitely can't. That guy I don't think can. I bet you that guy can do crane and low saddle, but he's probably not really cut out to be here. That guy needs to come over anyhow. That guy probably not. Oh, can that guy? He's in flooded foothills. I'm limiting myself to using trucks that were current at the time of Amur in this case, the season that I'm in. So if the truck didn't exist back then, I can't get it. So, that can't do log crane. Yeah, I'm not taking that in consideration. Game changes since then obviously are different, but okay. So we have limited choices for sure. That's basically the garage minus what's already here. All right, let's go. This guy's in foothills, I think I saw. Yeah. And that's also in flooded foothills. Okay. So let me, we're just gonna put that away. And we're gonna go to flooded foothills. So I can decide what I want to do here. Off-road. That guy. This guy can for sure do crane and side and low saddle or whatever sideboard bed, so that is an option. Can he do log loader crane and saddle load? No, he cannot. Okay, so that answers that question. Truck storage, heavy duty. And can this guy do log loader crane and low saddle? Nope. Shoot. Darn, it sure looked like it could. Okay. So the only truck that I have that can do crane and low saddle is going to be the Azov 7 then. So that answers that question. That's what we're going to have to use. So I gotta get this log crane back. That's a bummer. Okay, so we gotta go back to Amur. To the garage. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Alright, so I need this guy. And I don't have his suspension yet, so this is going to be interesting. And it's going to be log crane, low saddle. And then we're going to do... Oh shit. I need another truck. Because I need a long log. I need to bring a trailer with this. This is going to be log crane trailer. Okay. We do need another truck. So we gotta bring this guy. He's gonna be mediums, because I believe that task is medium. Nope. Nope. This one. Yep, 2 mediums, 1 long. And a metal beam. I can't use the pinnacle, so the rules for this save are... If the truck didn't exist back then, in this case in Amur, I can't use it. Can't even buy it. It didn't exist because we're pretending like it was Amur just got released. These are the trucks that you have available to you. So I'm only using chronologically specific trucks. So only trucks that existed back then are in my garage. Okay, so yeah, I gotta grab another truck then. What do I want to use? I could swap the CT681, save the money, we just gotta drive it back to the garage. Swap it to a sideboard bed. Do I want chains on this guy? The real question, do I actually want chains on this guy, or do I not want chains on this guy? We're probably okay leaving the OHS on this guy. He's gonna need every little bit of grip he can get his nose over stuff. Okay, and that guy, obviously no choice. So that means whatever we sideboard bed is going to need to be... So do I even need to bring the other truck? Yeah, I do. No, actually I don't. I could actually leave... Let me think about this. I could leave the Azov 6 where it is with its trailer. I do not need it. Because I was going to bring more and craft more metal beams, but we are not doing that. We're only crafting 2. Because I need 1 for the task, and then 1 for taking with me to the other place. So I just need a crane truck with a sideboard bed. That is a crane truck with a sideboard bed. That is a crane truck without a sideboard bed. That's a crane truck with a sideboard. Ooh. Do we step 310 this? The step 310 can definitely make it there. That can't. That could if it wasn't field truck already. Questionable. I don't know if I want to deal with that. It is just going to be a 2-slaughter though. And then it would be a yellow crane, which would help. And then we'll have to use... It'll be... Oh shit. Then I'm going to have to do the cobbler task with the Azov 7. I mean, it can make it. It's just gonna bite me the whole way because of the nose. Because we gotta grab that trailer and load it. So I'll have to load it with whatever truck that I use. I mean, that is the clear swap for the low saddle. But it's not a crane and bed. That's a crane in bed. Or is it? No, it's not. Because it's got a short frame. Yeah, so that's it. That's our choices. Alright, guys, what do you want me to use? Step 310. I don't think the grad can do it because it doesn't have a long enough frame, so it'd have to be Squeaky D, Step 310, or 114 SD. I'm willing to use those 3. And those are all crane sideboard bed. This is going to be a weird turn of events, getting all these trucks up here. Use the whack? Okay. Alright, we're doing the step. We're getting chains on the step, too. I'm going to just throw chains on it. Even though it doesn't really help. Oh, why do I have regular stock tires for this thing still? Why did I not sell UHD? Weird. I had UHDs from something. Alright, chains. All. And we need to swap this guy to the sideboard. Okay. Oh, crap. I gotta blow this out here quick. Okay, I gotta grab other trucks from the garage anyhow. We'll put this guy in behind. Alright, both of these gotta come. And then we gotta buy a trailer with 7, so we'll take these 2, and then the 7 will come by itself. Step does have more range than the Grad, yeah. Only by a little, though, because it's got less fuel total, but it's got better range because of the consumption values. Just uses no gas. And the garbage goes to the Shadow Realm. YouTube just told you to take a break. That's funny. They're like, hey, you've been watching YouTube far too long today. Okay, so yeah, getting back out of here is going to be a train. We might bring only what we need to down the east. We'll just come back down the west with the other stuff. Didn't know the step was that good. The step is that good. I always say that the step should have been in place of where the Taiga was when you get the 2 trucks, because there's obviously this truck you get in late Tamir, and you have to fix it and pull it out of an area and that kind of thing, and like it's sort of a pain in the butt to do. And same thing with the Taiga, but it's way earlier. You have to fix it, but it's like way earlier. And if you got the step first, you would actually be promoted to use it, and therefore people would be more fans of the step because it is that good. Like really, it's like any other Russian truck. The only downside is it's got a blue crane. Like, you have to deal with blue crane woes. This guy's got to go get 4 rolls. And then that guy can just stay here. We'll take him sometime later. We're just gonna cram 3 in the bed. This is gonna be way easier to get up to that warehouse with this truck too. I wonder. I will figure it out. We'll figure it out once we get up there. Alright, rolls I think are on the right. Don't remember exactly. Yep, this one. Stop playing in season 6. I like Maine. Maine is fun. Like that's sort of the Like, this series I'm definitely going to take through for a while, but, like, this season was sort of the goal of this save. Because last time I went through on hard mode, I did basically everything in a backwards order. And I had all of the cool trucks, and, like, Amur was, like... I was humbled by Amur, but also it was way easier than I thought it was going to be because I had everything that was really good in the game, you know? And... like having a Aramatsu and having a Kenny and having some of the really good trucks to help me through Amur and do it in a way that was just sort of speed ran almost in a way. At Maine, it's so hot right now. You're in Tamir currently? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I feel like getting those really good trucks early didn't really ruin it for me, but like I had a different set of challenges when I was going backwards, but like then I ended up not going backwards because I wanted to finish firing the rocket off, but shame to admit how early I got it. I mean, that's okay. Like, again, play whichever way you have fun. Like, I'm not saying don't do that, right? Like, play whatever way is fun for you, and like if that involves like playing with mods or playing with whatever, or like getting some of the real powerful trucks, or even not even like finishing things, right? Like just play normal mode, do as much as you feel like doing in each map, and then go to the next map and go to a different map if you don't want to do it. Like, there's nothing wrong with playing that way. And like, you know, you don't have to be like crazy, like, oh, you should do it this way, you know, like there's like, I hate it when people do that, you know, like backseat you and tell you should do it one way versus another. Like no, you figure it out the way you want. If you want my help, like I'll tell you how to, you know, what path is a good path to take. Because I've taken all the bad paths, you know? Like, I know where the nasty routes are. Alright. Just since, we're talking about this truck and how it's good, this truck with chains is going to go by itself. Gotta get this other truck out of the way. You, sir, as of, need to, go somewhere else. For the time being. We'll come and get you later. But I need you to be out of the way. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna take this guy by himself up through the nasty stuff. It'll be slow. We'll probably have to winch a little bit, but any truck really has to winch a little bit. I haven't finished normal mode. I mean, I still haven't finished normal mode either, I guess. But yeah, while I'm doing this, pay attention to the fuel consumption down on the bottom left. So this is with the Voin engine, which is the engine I always recommend using in this truck. I can turn the all-wheel drive off and show you what it dips down to with all-wheel drive off. And it's like ridiculously low. Like, yes, it doesn't have a lot of fuel. It's only got 220 liters or 59 gallons. But that doesn't matter because you use such low amounts of fuel getting to where you need to go. Now, it'll take you... I mean, if you, like, have a good concept of what you're doing in the game and, like, where to find vehicles and find shortcuts and maybe do a little bit of overloading, I would say 800 for normal. 800 to 1,000. Especially if it's your first time through, right? Like, always takes a little longer your first time through. I guess now with season 16, maybe add another 100 to that. Because season 16 is awful. The worst season yet. And I'm gonna get stuck on these rocks. This is where we get stuck. I went totally over the wrong spot. Alright, we should be able to train ourselves off of this. As long as I don't flip. There we go. Yeah, I realized after I didn't have anything on either. I was conserving fuel, because this truck doesn't really mind just being in rear-wheel drive too. 963 hours in Ontario. I mean, that's okay too, though. Like, I mean, I spent the first probably 400 hours of playing this game just like running around, getting upgrades, getting vehicles, and like kind of putzing around and then restarting. Like I restarted so many times. So this is gonna be a little slow here. This is real thick snow. We'll just crawl through it. Right here is why I don't use chains, yeah. I'm using chains for the future use of this truck because I'm not going to want to try and get back to the garage from where I'm going to end up. We are not going to go that way because that way was really thick super snow. We'll come around. Yeah, we can come around. We're just gonna have to go through a little bit of sludgy stuff on the other side. $300 hours of proving ground. Yeah, I mean you do a ton of testing, plus making. Oh, I forgot to put my crane back down. I guess we're going so slow that it doesn't matter. I don't actually need to be pinching that roll right now. This is a little section of super snow as well. Come on. Wiggle your way through there, sir. Is that enough winch to get me out of here? That's funny. That little tiny tree was enough winch. Just one little tap. Ride this section for a second, and then we're gonna dip off to the right here, go into the water. Now you would think this water is probably really bad, but it's actually like the better of the two places to go, because this path turns into rock / tree blockage hell, and the snow is very, very deep, obviously, as you can see. That's not good. I went the wrong way. I needed to get further. We might have to bring the... Might be able to crane push. Do some rowing. Yep, we moved to like a foot there. If I can get up to where these trees are, we can make it. Row, row, row your truck gently down the snow. You cut right through its off-roads? No, not here. This is all this really deep, like, blue underneath snow. Off-roads wouldn't matter. Easy. Easy. I'm in range now. You know what would be nice is if I could just grab this with this. I don't think that works that way. No, it doesn't. We are super far away. Should be just aiming for that tree, I think. We'll try and push ourselves that way. Oh, except the crane is. It's been spun too many times. I hate that. Yeah, that's too far away as well. We're committed to just going forward. I'm like, yeah, I could just go get the other truck. I chose a poor path. I should have went in sooner by the trees. Then we would have had winch points all the way through. How far are we from the winch point? Oh, we're so close. Yeah, we can make this. The other side. No, this is all this underneath me is all that freaking like ice underneath snow. Ooh, and we're gonna flip. Okay, well, now we're gonna go get the other truck. Let's just grab the cat. It's gotta come up here, and yeah. Yeah, I was trying to prove a point. And I failed at proving that point, so here we are. Grabbing the other truck. The other thing is those are not heavy tires. Like, obviously those chains are freaking all-terrains, so... But it can make it if I would have driven more smartly and not gone too wide. Just got to get to winch points and that's it. They come out with some new tires now. Still the same set. Obviously, like the couple of new season 17 trucks have like the Dragon Wagon pack has their 2 sets of custom tires, I guess, and then the both new season 17 trucks have some custom tires as well. Most updated 745C better than the 605R. I don't think so. It's closer, but I still think the 605R, just pure versatility wise, stability wise, range, roof rack, it's just so, it's like, it is still the king, you know, like you can't really deny the fact that the 605R is just the Swiss Army knife that can do pretty much anything, and well, not everything, but that's good. And it doesn't really care. No. Avonhorn is good. I guess if I were to pick a truck to do a high saddle job, I would pick the Avonhorn or this, but anything else, I would pick the 605R. Like the 605R can be a random, like, let's do some seismic missions, or let's do some, you know, we need an extra fuel truck. We need a repair truck. We need something to pull a trailer, like a tow behind trailer, like. Really? You think the Avonhorn's that much better? I mean, the Avonhorn, I mean, I guess with that weird transmission that it's got too, that does make it, I feel like that was okay, correct me if I'm wrong, Corhone. I feel like that transmission was a mistake. That 7-speed special, advanced special, that like has magic freaking low consumption values for, right, the high gear that, yeah, but it's not more versatile. That's the thing. Like, I don't think it can do as well. I guess maybe it can do some of the things. Yeah, like, was it supposed to be like that, or was it just like a mistake that they just left that way? Like, that's kind of how I feel. Like, I mean, if we want to talk about mistakes that Saber's been making lately, let's talk about Telemenace's video that he did today. I want to go the other way. Ah, Streamlabs hit you with a fact right there. Streamlabs is correct. TranStar would already be through this, loading logs. Uh-oh. My controller's dying. Is it dying, or is it just out of range? Okay, no, it's out of range. Yeah. See, I just took the wrong path. I went through the thick stuff that this truck is not really made to go through. Okay. I gotta make myself a mark so I don't miss up here. Hey, what's up, unknown? One. Out on a rock. I can feel it. Yeah, there we go. Our rear's gonna bump over it, maybe. Yep. And there it is. Yeah, I think the biggest thing that actually holds this truck back is just tire size. 43s are just too small for a lot of things, but did I? Somehow reset the map. Did I go to another map in between? I'm confused. Oh yeah, I did, to go get the vehicles. I'm like, why did this reset? I'm like, this truck was here. I can't believe I caught that in time. That was insanely lucky. Okay, we're gonna lose it again. They let go. I need to grab onto this. If I can get that roll back in my bed. That was so lucky. That was not elite, that was 100% luck that I caught that in time. Like, I saw it happening, and I was just like, oh, I'm not gonna reach it in time. Need to... That work? Nope. Don't want to pull this too far this way, because it's going to lean me in a bad direction. There we go. Waiting for the last moment to winch. No, that was me quietly freaking out a little bit, being like, okay, I can get this in time. Okay. We need... None of these are solid. Might need to back up the tug truck a little bit. Yeah, fine. Back the tug truck up. Give him a little yank out of here. That's why I left it here, knowing that it was going to be hard to get any truck through there that doesn't have like good muds. Oh, you're gonna flip over, aren't you? I'm gonna hop in this, it's gonna flip. Oh, it's not. Bro. That time I didn't get it. Alright. Trying to get him pulled to my left. What do I do with the money? What do you mean you accidentally sold the tractor? I guess I'm confused as to what you're asking. Buy the tractor back? Do you need the tractor? Like, why did you get the tractor if you didn't need it? Got it with the cargo too. Okay. Oh, we're missing one. Okay, we gotta fix that. Might be able to just drive out of here. I'm not stuck on this rock. Or through the super snow, at least. If you started a new run and you immediately got the tractor from Glades, you're either following my really old guide, which you don't need to really do anymore, or you just went and got it because you like the tractor. So like if you sold it, just use the money to do something with. And if you want to use it for something else. Yeah, if it's not hard mode and you need the tractor, just buy it back. Buy 3 Transtars. Yes. Accurate. Buy a pay. I mean, a Paystar is like a decent starting truck. It's gonna use all your fuel, but I mean, I did that in this save. Just know that by the time you get to season 8, you're gonna have to buy it back again. If you're doing it in order, you're going to need that tractor. Because you need a tractor to open up the other map. Oh, I was gonna leave this truck there. We should be okay. Transstar is greater than tractor. True. Okay, I want to try and take this. There is a shortcut that goes up here. It's really hard though. Yeah, no, let's just go up the road. Okay. So you can be turned off. You can be turned off. Stop. Okay. We need our... Time to get our nose stuck in the ground. Alright, let's go here. Do medium. I need the wholesome one long. There it is. Ooh, this thing's got busted suspension. I will probably fix that. I guess we're okay for now, but we definitely have to try and avoid rocks as much as possible with this thing. Just so we don't get hung. I wasn't gonna use this until I went to Burno and got the suspension for it, but plans changed. Isn't this the worst trailer for logging? What do you mean? This is the Olsom's long log, low saddle. Correct. Yeah, no, this is not the foldable one. You can't have a crane with the foldable one either, so it would possibly be the worst. There's another way up further, isn't there? Yeah, there is. We're going up further. Instead of playing with these rocks, which we're already stuck in. Oh, I don't like that. You need to get out from underneath me here, buddy. There's a rock stuck under the center axle. That is going to all of a sudden cause an issue at some point in time. I see it right there. Well, now there's another one. Hope it pops out here. There it goes. Finally went out. Oh, there goes the nose. Oh, the nose. The nose. Oh, that was really dug in. Got a beer right here. Alright, we're good. This truck actually becomes very good once you get the active suspension, but It's good now, but just gets dug in a little bit. I mean, 10 wheel with freaking rear steer is insanely good. And again, we're playing it like it existed back then. Like, this is what people had, you know? Dad joke. Waking up this morning was an eye-opening experience. As it should be. Oh, we are gonna have to go through the rocks up there. Hopefully we don't get stuck. We do have a cat not too far. All 6x6s have 10 wheels. Yeah, but this is like 5 axles. Don't actually me. Actually. 6x6s have 10 wheels. Alright, we gotta make it through these rocks. Pick the path of least resistance, probably this way. Yeah, we did knock some of them out of the way with the big cat. Oh. We might be stuck. And this thing ain't pushing itself out. Now with this crapo crane. I'll see myself out. Yeah, this is ground clearance. Yeah, I'm hung on a rock in the center too. I have 2 rocks underneath the center. I can get it out of there. Maybe we can make it there. Oop. Got it. Lucky. I was told there's a Mercedes DLC. Yeah, if you go to Teleminus's channel and comment on his video about it, hashtag give Merc code, he will send you a code for the download. I believe also give Ben's code works as well. You might have to try both. Yeah, he only Telemenus has access to it, so. Yeah, just go on that video that he made about it and hashtag give Merc code. You're gonna make me back up the cat, aren't you? This like hump right here is super snow as well. There's one little section right here. You're gonna go comment? Okay, let me know how that goes. See if you win. Streamer man. Viewer man. What's up, Riza? How you doing today? Did anybody actually get that, or was it just dead from the start? I heard you say something about, that was like cool, but like, it was sort of weird. Like, I don't even know how you get a code. Like, if I could buy a code, then I could just do giveaways all the time. But like, I don't know how to like buy a code that you can redeem. Like, the only thing I know of is I can like gift it to a friend. So like, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do for the giveaways, which, speaking of, we probably are gonna do some giveaways. Some of the rules that I've come up with for the giveaways are going to be you have to have either Steam or Epic, so it's PC only. I don't have a way to gift for PlayStation or Xbox. And if you have a Switch, well, now's a good time to get it through the giveaway on the Steam or Epic. But I mean, if you have it on Steam, but you want it on Epic, that kind of thing, so you can get access to PTS, like, that might be an idea, like, if you want to have it on both. I'm probably not going to buy you the whole thing, obviously. It's going to be, like, year 1 anniversary edition, that kind of thing. Or, if you already have the game, we can discuss, maybe, like, some add-ons that or whatever, DLC packages that you don't have, maybe the crutch pack, as in the Mastodon and the Dragon Wagons pack, and do like a double crutch pack for you. Neighbor has the code for the Mercedes DLC? Okay, got it. Legit keys obtained in a questionable way. Or like, if you want, like, if you don't have any DLCs, right? Or if you're like missing a year pass, that kind of thing, but you have the game on Steam or Epic, like, we can discuss maybe getting you a year pass, you know, that kind of thing, or even year 5. Like, if you haven't bought year 5 yet, we can discuss getting you the year 5 as well. But like I said, you do need to have 2 things. You need to have Discord, so I can message you about it, and we can trade friend codes and that kind of thing and become friends, so I can gift it to you. And it needs to be on Steam or Epic. I have to limit it to that. So yeah, just know those are going to be the guidelines. I will come up with more rules as time comes along, but it'll be probably sometime this month. We'll do for sure at least 1, maybe 2, figure something out. But I'd like to give back, because the community has been great to me, and I definitely want to give back to the community. So, got crickets? Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, you guys go forward. That roll is gonna fall off. Yeah, I need to drive him separate. Oh, you got a win in Alpha. Nice. All right. Let's grab that guy. Move him forward. Do a better pinch. Big W. Okay. Change. You're gonna be a jerk. Okay, controller. Controller just died. Nope, I just lost connection. Boy, good thing you can hit escape. Might be able to gift a certain amount of money. Yeah, you can. I mean, I think you can gift specific things that your friend asks for as well. So you have to be friends. Like, gifting without being friends is difficult. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out and see if I can get it to work. Yeah, like you can buy it off of their wish list or something. I think is how it actually works. Okay, that's gonna be after we're done. Okay, step. Make it up the hill without issues, please. I just remember this being really tippy and bad for the long trailer because of the roots. Like, you can get a regular truck through, but like getting a long trailer through, it just gets hung on the freaking roots all the time. And this path is kind of junk, but I do want 2 metal beams, specifically 2. One for this task, and 1 to take with us to fix that roadblock. But it's not going to go in this. It's going to be a weird route back. This is not going to take the metal beam back. This is actually going to take 3 sets of logs back. Short logs. That was a route that almost got me. Going to give a little pre-winch. That's solid. Yep. Okay. Route almost got me there. Yeah, joke. Why did the chicken get a penalty for foul play? That is one to write down. You got to use that one. Dads, write that one down. That is a good one, yeah. It's, Oh, are we gonna be able to get 2 beams out of here? Gonna be a fun trip back. I guess, again, I don't really worry about it because I have my support system here. Like, the bandit is just down the hill, so it could come rescue this if it tips. And we'll just take it real slow. Okay, speaking of taking it real slow. Taught your friend how to overload. He said it looked sketchy. Yeah, that definitely does look sketchy. Feels sketchy too. You survived the heist. Nice. All right. The other thing we could do is we could pack one and then I could just drag one with the crane and have it be sort of a ballast. Found a good way up to this. Wasn't it like this? No. Like up through the trees or something? I feel like I remember seeing you do that. You're on fire. Nice. From the south. Where from the south? Like, you ain't getting through that way. That's all freaking rock. You gotta get 3 though. You got 3 different ones. You gotta match. It's like a match 3 game. Streamlabs hit you again. Ah, dang it. I need you to just go up for a second so I can pack. Streamlabs spitting facts today. Okay, and now we need to craft 2 metal beams. Streamlabs is gaslighting you. This is gonna be very slow and sketchy coming out of here. I just want to get down to the bottom of the hill with this. Then we'll go deliver. In fact, let's that one. This one. Yeah, we might end up taking this off the top and running it on the side just to be sort of like a weight slash crane kickstand. We'll slide the beams down. Stay out of that hole this time. Here we go. Try and avoid the tippy roots. Okay. Nope. 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 Okay, where am I winched to? Front? Okay, that's good. I want this one. Okay. Oh, we're stuck. That's what's happening right now. That's not good. I need... It's okay. Can be unpacked. You sent to pick, but you were too slow. Oh. Yeah, but I don't want to go that way. I want to go up. That is a way out, though, isn't it? Where do you go from there, though? That takes me to where that terrible freaking roadblock was. Just to show you guys what he sent me here. He's saying to go from here. So basically you come like through this stuff. Through down to here. And then you cut through here. And then you basically end up right where that roadblock was. But where do you go from there? Like that. This way is really bad. This way is pretty bad. And I need to go here. Up that way. And like, you can't really get... I don't think there's a way up out of here to the south. So you'd be forced to go this way to get out. Which would be awful as well. Oh, to get up, to initially get up there. Okay, yeah. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's we're gonna have to do this with the Azov. It's the only low saddle I have up here to do cobbler. Oh, I almost had range of that. Try and miss that route. Alright, we just need to not flip on the tippy parts here and we'll be good. We're out of the thick stuff at least. Dang it. Come on, let me free. Yeah. Get through Tamer by just buying the grad and having all the trucks there. Yeah. You know, I mean, you don't really need the grad, but you do get most of the upgrades for the grad, so it's definitely like a truck worthy of buying while you're there. Okay, we made it. Get this. We're just gonna set this down right here for now. I'm just gonna run up here and deliver that real quick. And we'll come back down. Okay. Too lazy. Aren't you playing on hard mode? You need to drive your trucks back to the garage. You need those trucks. You're gonna want the probably for mediums you're gonna want the cat. That is true. Does not have a big semi-trailer to haul. Got a couple of oversized cargoes, so you do need a big trailer, but you get a free trailer right away, pretty much. At the like center gas station / maintenance area. You get a 5 slaughter for free. Oh shoot. I didn't think this through. The whole reason I was gonna bring that long trailer was I was gonna overload mediums. Crap. Okay, so here's the question. Do you think I can overload mediums in the cradle of the... without losing them? I guess I could chase it with the Azov 7. Because I'm gonna need to take 3 mediums back for that stupid gateway. I did not think that through. I'm gonna snag this one right away while we're up here. Should be able to reach that from here. Yep. Ooh, ooh. Easy. Nope. No, 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 no. Son of a... I need to get uncrooked here. There we go. Go like that. Alright, so I gotta get this truck out of the way. Temporarily, we are not going into the mud pit of death. AKA the log station. This log station is just cursed. So yeah, I'm gonna have to try and... I think we should go back out this way. I think that's the safest, to try and overload mediums. It's gonna suck, though. I guess we could put him in this trailer once we get here. We just have to get there. So yeah, that would work. Then we could drive this truck up the hill with the 3 mediums. Or the 2 extra mediums, I should say, and the cat. Because we could tow the cat up the ice. Or the cat could go back to the garage and go the other way. Could go down this road. Cat can actually drive down through the edge of the water as well if I really wanted it to. I don't even need to go down the freaking crooked road. I can come to here, go down, and then take the edge. Just drive it that way. That would work too. Okay. Yeah, we need the other trucks. Oh, wrong cat. Wrong cat. This cat. Why the 746 can't have its yellow rims on the jet tires? That is weird. Yeah, we need to do 2 mediums up to the church, and then the longs up to the church, and then I need to try and overload this thing with 3 mediums and get it back. Oh shit. That's not good. I wasn't paying attention, and I just got this thing. Oh, it actually got 3 of it. Surprising. Thank you, as of 7, for saving me. You stay out of that as well. Okay. And then we gotta take the Azov 7 to grab that blue trailer, which is part of the cobbler quest. Load it up with those 5 whatever vehicle parts or whatever they are. Oh shit, this was gonna take that back too. Actually, that might work. That might hold. If I tow that trailer, except I gotta go the other way. Oh, I made so many bad decisions. We should almost bring another truck. I should almost bring the other truck. Not that far. Not recover. Okay. I shouldn't go through this way. I guess the cat can just forcibly pull. This is the extra sloppy part. How deep this mud is. Like, look how ridiculously deep that mud is. Oh shit. He's gonna get stuck on that. Here it comes. Yeah, shit. Better to use the yellow maintenance add-on than just having a fuel add-on. I mean, I would use it for mediums if you're taking it to Tamir. There's a lot of mediums you gotta deliver in Old Tamir, including 6 to the farm. Shit, I want you up here. I'll back myself into position then. Tell me I'm not stuck on a log. Oh, it was close. I don't know how much fuel that add-on thing has, because I haven't really looked at it. But the fuel tank by itself is one of the smallest large fuel tanks that there is in the game, so there's that too. Trailer has... Talking about the maintenance trailer? I mean, that defeats the purpose of putting an add-on. Didn't think I was going to get both of those. But yeah, the maintenance trailer has 2,000. The yellow and red one. And 300 repair points and like 3 or 4 spare tires, I think. I wonder if I could overload mediums in here and they wouldn't fall out. Because there's like enough distance in this, because this trailer is going to be empty. Could try it. Okay, buddy. Easy. You'd have to buy a maintenance trailer though, and fill it. Like there isn't a maintenance trailer in Tamir. There's plenty of fuel in Tamir. A lot of like tow behind trailers that you have to get rid of, especially in the beginning. So you generally want something empty in the beginning as well. Stop. Okay. Okay, you go up to the church, come back, get another load, do that trip again, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do, because we need to take 2 extra medium log loads in something. That's a shitty combo of trucks to go back the way that I want to go to. Because this really needs to go to the east. I need to drag that trailer and hope that I don't lose the cargo to the east. Or we got to take the step along with, so we can pick up the cargo that falls off of that stupid skateboard trailer. Yeah. I mean, this will definitely make it there. I just don't know if the cargo is going to survive that trip. Yeah, it's true. Add-on maintenance add-on is definitely a good choice. Not as many. I mean, you can barely skim by without having to bring too much fuel. You might have to like bring a little bit of fuel at the end, but yeah, you might actually have to use some of your spare fuel from the other regions. Don't, whatever you do, do not buy fuel in Tamir. It's very expensive. Always just bring it from your excess supply in Michigan or Alaska. But yeah, there's a chance you're going to be running on fumes by the time you get done, but that's okay. If you get done on fumes, you can take your trucks when you're done to Alaska to fill them up. But like, take a fuel truck and fill everything up, and then take that fuel truck to Alaska, and then, you know, empty and then fill it up again. I mean, the other option is we only take 1 medium, and then we have to go fish those stupid medium trailers out from Narnia. Because we are bringing a metal beam to open the passage. So there is that. So yeah, you're still good on fuel then. Decisions. Because this truck can definitely make it through. And we could drag the step through with 1 load of mediums, and then we just have to go get 2 of the mediums from those other trailers. Okay, I need to run to the bathroom quick, so we'll be back in a moment. Also, what's up, Ian? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Medium. Should be good. We'll see, I guess. Okay. That. Yep. Alright. Do this. Send the long log up there. Figure out how we're gonna do mediums. Dad joke. Oh. Hold. Bouncing against logs here. What is the tallest building in the world? The library. It's got the most stories. That's very dad joke as well. Very, very dad joke. So the thing that I should try... Oh, man. I'm just very concerned about that last bit. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, we could bring the CT-681 up actually from the crossroads, which is not too far to pick up cargo if we drop it. Because that'll be at that intersection on the east, which is like not super far. We have the fuel truck down there if the CT-681 needs help getting up the rocks. Yeah, I think that's what we do. We load this with another set of mediums. We take that trailer and head east. Just solo. Run this guy by himself. Try and get the trailer through there. If we can make it to the gap without losing the cargo, then even if the cargo falls off in the gap, we can probably get it with the CT-681. And then we don't have to try and overload mediums in this. Then we just have to decide if we're going to try and I mean, I guess if we put mediums in that long trailer and they fall out, really not the end of the world. I can pick them up because I have a crane. Yeah, why don't we do it that way? Because then I have this going down there. I don't have overload. Yeah, because I wouldn't be able to make it up with overloaded logs in this either. I would definitely lose the logs going up that last hill to get to the road. Okay. I think that's the plan. We still have to do the cobbler thing. Watching this while logging, nice. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna auto load this one set of mediums. We're just gonna get out of the way. Easy. Tippy pass. I guess that's good enough. Can the Azov 7 crawl itself out of here? Should be okay? Yeah. From here, it's okay. Yeah, and then we'll just swap. We'll put the mediums in the Azov 6 trailer. Once we get to the Azov 6, because we have this truck with the crane. So yeah, that makes the most sense. We'll go back the other way. Hopefully we can get through the freaking rock with this thing on alone. I guess we could take... Shit, I was gonna go the other way to fill up the fuel. I guess we are gonna use the heck out of that fuel that's in NAI. So I'm not too worried about using that fuel up, I guess. When we come back to NAI stuff, that whole tanker is gonna get used. I was just kind of hoping to tap some of it when I took the Bandit past there. But the Bandit is probably the most capable vehicle that we have besides for the Cat. And I would like to have an assist vehicle go west, since the Cat is going east. Oh shit. Yeah, we did this up totally wrong. I think maybe I should just go get the 6. Because I need to take the freaking beams back, too, with something. Yeah, we're just gonna go get the 6. And bring the 6 up here. Because I need to take the beams. Yeah, and then we'll take the beams and the mediums and the Azov 6 back. Well, I guess we could take the mediums and the shorts and back in the 6. And then we could take the beams in the step as the assist truck for the cat. Like, have the cat tow it. And in case the cat loses its frickin' cargo, which it probably is going to, the step can pick up the cargo and reload it back onto the trailer. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll bring the 6. We'll load the 6. In fact, the 6 will be a better truck at going up the hill with this low saddle too, so we'll bring the 6 now. So we can do this last pass down here. Then this can just stay with a long log trailer. Oh, you know, we could put the logs in here and then the beam on top of it. I bet you that would actually hold the logs in this trailer. Okay, maybe let's try that. And we still need to take the loose logs and the shorts in the step. Okay, well, it is what it is. We're gonna dip here. I don't want to go in this way. I don't really have a choice. Good old Azov 7 turning radius. He may bounce his nose on the ground, but man, does it turn good. I need to get this trailer turned this way. There we go. Much better. I don't really want my nose going back where this trailer is going, is why I'm doing it this way. Okay. Attach. Where is that trailer anyhow? Way the heck over there. Okay, so let's see if we can... I know there's a way through there. Gotta find it. Just have to navigate through the frickin' landmines. Directly in the direction of it. Up the hill? It is up the hill. It's up the hill and upside down. Oh, I'm driving with the parking brake on. That's why I'm not moving. I'm an idiot. Hi. I'm stupid. Okay, parking brake doesn't work in this truck. God dang it. Like I hit the parking brake and then I turned it off. Okay, there we go. Stop. I did it again. Okay. Steppy. This one. Should I get fuel? No, we're probably okay. Stump. Damn it. Stump. Landmine. This way? This way. There's a stump to my left. Close enough. So if this plan works, it will be efficient and good. This plan doesn't work, I'm gonna spend all night fixing the lips. Would you say is your favorite Pacific truck? The P512. Probably followed by the P12. Sadly, they're both kind of and need some love, and we have no idea if they're ever going to give them love. Okay. Back. Get him out of the way so I can drive the Azov down the hill. And we'll meet down here. Pack the other two. Okay. Okay, upright. Schedule time, if it goes. I won an argument with the weather forecaster once. His logic was cloudy. I need to be going more in a that-away direction. Okey-doke. Load these up. And we gotta take the 7 up the hill. Yeah, but we weren't asking for those either. Like, they literally, was anybody asking for buffs to those 2 trucks? I don't feel like that was like, everybody's been like, because they mentioned it at one point that Pacific buffs are on the table. I think Pacific buffs are like things that are on people's tongue, you know? Like, yeah, Pacific buffs. So like, right, like, I don't know. It's questionable. Do I need fuel in this thing? No. Not that far of a trip. Yeah, and that trailer is like, the worst part about that trailer is you can only use it with the P16. Like, if you buy it, it's usable in one map, and then you have to, like, buy it again in another map for the P16. So it's like, that's not what I wanted. Like, another set of metal uprights attached to, like, a drive shaft with an axle on it, you know? Like, really not what I wanted. P512, yeah, that's right, the P512 got the multi-purpose module. But, like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's really what I want, is P512 to just have a bigger fuel tank. Maybe some double weight tires, but rear tires. Yep, they said they were supposed to give us the T880 working towing platform too. You are right. So here's the annoying part about this. There's a chance that this trailer will get stuck on one of these routes. I'm gonna have to, like, finagle this crap through here. I gotta just, I see the routes right now. And I gotta go probably right? No. Oh shoot, yeah, I think left. Yeah, they posted a picture of it working too, didn't they? Like it sliding down. Right. And they just like gave up on doing the Pacific changes and they're like, how about we change the Scout 800 instead? And it's like, you know, like, I'm not upset about the changes that they made, including the cat. I mean, they did say they were going to make cat changes too at that time, didn't they? And I feel like they just like abandoned the Pacific changes for whatever reason. Here we go. Here we go. I don't even know what I'm stuck on. I'm stuck on something. The trailer. It's gotta be the trailer. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Thankful they haven't been releasing things in Snowrunner quickly. Yeah, we could have just grenaded all of our saves. Road crap. Rip. Man, did you guys... Please tell me you guys watched that video from Telemenace today. That just, like... was such, like a point to left field, home run, accurate rant. Like, that was by far one of the best rants I've heard in a long time. Okay. So, that's done. That's done. That one's not done. That's done. That's done. This will be done. And now we have to go. We have to get the con yet. I don't know what I'm going to use to go get the con. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Yep, it doesn't update. That's okay. If I go back here. Nope, yeah, it doesn't update. That's fine. Nose. Yeah. Yeah. Like, congratulations, year 5 is out. Demo is available. And then immediately like, don't download the demo. Don't download the demo. And then we're reverting the demo. And then, yeah, sorry. Our bad. Again, about your saves. Yeah. Right. So good. Yeah, that was like I said, quite possibly one of the best rants. And I mean, like, for any game, but like, please uninstall and reinstall. Like, we have no way of rolling back this update, so yeah, you guys are just gonna have to like uninstall. My bad. Oh, that was a PS5 thing? Okay. Oh, that's right, because it got through, right? And Was it PS5 and Xbox or just Xbox that it like the update like got fully through? And they were like panicking. Teams with the rollback automatically. Okay. All right. So this is gonna be weird. But here's what we're gonna do. And if it works, this is gonna be genius. And if it doesn't work, I might swear. Because this is gonna be painful if it doesn't work. Okay. So first of all, we're gonna get... I need to get out of reverse. 6 mediums. If it works, it's not weird. Yeah. Gonna be daytime too, which is great. Particularly for the hat / step 310 haul. Oh, you know what I don't have? If the step loses... any of its logs, I have nothing to pick them up with. So I just have to be very careful with the step and not flip it. Which, yeah, that rock. Yeah, if I grab extras, then they're gonna sit over the top, and they're definitely gonna fall out, though. But yeah, you might be onto something. These are gonna fall out forwards is now what I'm worried about. Okay, good. Wedge down in there. I don't think they will, but the other question is this metal beam gonna get stuck in here? I'm like not gonna be able to get it out. I mean, put it this way, if I can't get it out, I'll just delete the trailer. I'll sacrifice whatever, like $6,000 or something. Okay, step needs to go get some fuel. Then we'll get the beam, and we'll come back. Get loaded with 3 shorts in this bed. Yeah, leave that beam anyhow. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I really do need to chase this. I'm way more worried about losing the cargo on the bed. Because if I have to go get more shorts at a later time, it's gonna suck, but I'll just go get more shorts. Because we'll just go get them from Cherno. I don't think I'll come back here to get shorts again. We'll go with the Cherno and get them. I'm just trying to think ahead for that one task that was very annoying that I remembered the last time. But if I lose stuff off of this trailer, which is way more likely, towing it with the cat, I want to be able to pick it up. And so that means this is the only truck here that can do that. I think we leave the fuel truck here in case something happens in either direction. Then we take this as the rescue. I think that's the best idea. We'll leave that guy here. He's just gonna stay here, and if something happens to the east, we'll take him east, and if something happens to the west, we'll take him west. But we're probably gonna try east first. So we're gonna get set up to do that. That means the... It means the as of 7 needs to go it alone, which is like not the worst thing, but it's also not the best thing. And we got to come down and get one medium yet in the cat. When roots firmly grasp you, yeah. Yeah. Amur. Season 10, British Columbia, this map, they're all known for kind of being a jerk about their roots. Can I even lift this high enough to get it over those tines? Probably. Alright, the moment of truth. Will this sit flat in there, or will it be crooked? And will it hold these down and not, like, cause the logs to spaz out? Uh-oh. Blue crane problems. Definitely blue crane problems. Yep. Okay. Oh, blue crane. Whoa, blue crane. Buddy. Come back in. No, no, no. Oh my god. I hate you. I absolutely hate you, blue crane. Damn it. How do I freaking get this thing out of there? Okay. I did not blow up the truck by hitting that, but that was close. Trying to squeeze in real close. Nope, I can't drive over that. Okay. Nope, we're gonna have to put it in the bed and drive back around. I was trying to see if I could get close enough to... Yeah, there's no way this will lift that. I'm gonna flip. Come on. Stop being a jerk. Come on. Come on, Blue Crane. Whatever. Did. The other thing is the cat and this will not have any backup fuel. And we do have to be extremely careful of that. Alright, let's try this again. This time with feeling, Blue Crane. It's gonna do it again. It's doing the same fucking shit. It like extends out and then stops going in. Not gonna fit that way. It will fit like that though. I guess the question is, will those stay there like that? That's just only one way to find out. We'll definitely get the beam there like that. The question is, will the logs stay? I guess we just have to hope it makes it. Alright, so now I need 3 mediums in here, or 3 shorts in here. Is there shorts even here? There is. Isn't there? Yeah, okay. Change. Three sets. Because it's 3, so let me just make sure of that. I believe it's 3. So there is short logs, yep, 3. And it's that one singular task right there. Build additional farmhouses. It's a really easy task too if you have the logs. Because it's, if you look at Cosmo, build additional farmhouses. You get the task right here. You turn it in right there. This is the gateway. So we fix this, we drive over with our short logs with something that is a short log truck. We'll have to make something into a short log truck. And then turn it in. And that's it. And the only hard part is going to be getting those logs out of the bed of the step, but we can always just flip the step. We can literally just flip it. So. That was weird. I'm going to set you back down. I was like holding that when I paused and it like did weird things. And these should fit in here. Just barely. Shorts fit in a sideboard bed. Fall out. No? Yeah, it looked like it was. Yeah, it did. You definitely need to be in. We gotta do 2 more after this one, and then we have our 9. We'll see how the bed looks, if I can squeeze 1 or 2 more in, just in case. Downshifting, especially Zimnigors and Quarry. Yeah, because you don't have the best engines for stuff a lot of times in Amur. Plus, Zimnigors is just a hard region, a hard map. Yeah, 2 more looks like we're gonna be about as comfortable as I'm good doing. What's up, Richard? How's it going, buddy? Oh, we're losing both of these. Okay, maybe not. I'm not really too comfortable doing, because this is going to be some really sideways stuff. All right, so I think yeah, that's already questionable on whether that's all gonna stay. I mean, it'll settle, but okay, this could be a mistake, but I definitely need to bring the fuel truck up to here so I can top everything off before we leave. Oh, stump. Hidden stump. Okay, fuel truck. Bandit. This is so insanely sketchy. I almost wonder if I shouldn't go around. What is that? Does that require that trailer? It does. It does require the trailer too. The stupid skateboard trailer. Okay. Here's what it is. Refuel. You. You. Hey, what's up, Artem? How's it going, bud? Have a link for Snowrunner? Just literally Google Snowrunner. or go to 3d.maprunner. Yeah, if you Google the word Snowrunner, it is the first thing that comes up. I'm just gonna auto load this one. I guess we can go through this way with this truck. You want to get the active for the 7.3? Yeah, that's on the list of things that I need to do, like, sooner than later. I wasn't gonna pull it out, but I needed it for this task up here. Stuck in my old drove. Hey, sure it wasn't like a fence post or something? Like if you drove through a fence and a fence post got stuck and then all of a sudden you just like stopped in your tracks. Yeah, he's got to watch closer for those, because whenever you go through a fence or like a street sign or something like that, you have a high chance of that happening like down the road a little bit. That sucks though. I know that feeling. Alright, so yeah, this is gonna suck. I almost want to just try taking this thing solo. See if it makes it. I don't think we're gonna make the step. I don't know. I say we just go for it. If it tips off, we have to just like immediately unpack and pack. Yeah, because a bush won't do that. It'd be you drove through a fence somewhere, and the piece of the fence was just like sitting in the bed of your truck or something, and then all of a sudden it decided to lock you to the ground. All right, let's see if we can make it with this turd of a trailer. Like, this truck can make this trip. This trailer probably can't. Like, without just rolling the cargo off the side. Yeah, I know, I hate this thing. It's part of this task, though. Boy, we really sopped up fuel in this thing. I really, really, really want to go the other way with that truck. Yeah, me too. I think everybody hates this trailer. Are we going to be able to make it up this hill? That's the one thing that I don't think they took into consideration, is that this thing actually towing a trailer is not the strongest thing in the world. This is gonna be an interesting trip. I think this is our steepest hill, though. Because the other steep hill, we go downhill, not uphill, so. The trailer is great when you're selling it. But good one. Also great for making you struggle. Yeah, it's like super heavy. And obviously the cargo on here is heavy as well. Can't wait to use the cat again, yeah. So yeah, we got a bit of a downhill and then a little bit of a flat and then a bit of an uphill again to the crack. And we just have to be very deliberate of where we drive in the crack so the trailer doesn't tip on the side. Like, I'm not as concerned about this thing tipping on its side, but it could be very interesting. We do have a Fleet Star, which is not the best truck to be a rescue truck, but we do have a Fleet Star down past the ice hole. I need to make some marks for myself. I can come through here in the right spots. Yeah, this right here. Now, technically, you can go up and around this, but there's no way I'm getting this trailer up and around that. So we kind of have to go through this way. If we need fuel, we'll dip into the gateway, but there is fuel right here as well. Yeah, the key part here is going to be making sure that this trailer stays flat. Like picking the path that is the flattest. Oop, that is not flat. If we have to like winch from the trailer. You often use other trucks you get from Michigan and Alaska other than the cat? Yeah, absolutely. I literally almost brought the White Western Star here to do this, do the crane and sideboard. I was like, eh. Thought about it. We have the Chevy. The Chevy's here. The Chevy is our scout. Fleet Star is a fuel truck. What else is here? As of 6, as of 7, this guy, Chevy, Step 310, Bandit. GMC, is the GMC here? I feel like I didn't bring the GMC yet. It can come, and it'll be probably the next fuel truck, but oh, these rocks. I'm so afraid of this crossing. This rock crossing is like imminent doom for the freaking cargo. The cargo on this, I'm not even worried about like the trailer getting stuck. I'm more worried about the trailer just like turning to the side abruptly and then throwing all the cargo off in a really bad spot where it's hard to get. Yeah, the GMC is going to come, but I was waiting until I got the other garage open, because then I can just spawn it in Cosmo. So this, I'm just going to stay in the middle. Even though it's slow and muddy, it's flat. Instead of trying to ride the side. Maybe not so flat. Paystar 5070 is a really good truck. It's just very thirsty. For hard mode, it's kind of because it is a thirsty boy. I should have went maybe a little closer to the side. This is really thick stuff. So yeah, this is the broad hill that we have to climb through this muck. And then on the other end of this bend here is where the rock formation is. That is what I'm worried about. Would I do something like Neighbors Brutal Mode? I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I think like repeating something that somebody else did is kind of, I don't know, unnecessary. I'd rather watch than just do the same thing. I mean, I guess with this series, I'm kind of doing the same thing. I'm doing what people did back in the day. Play a hard mode. Okay. So here we go. Time to hopefully not flip this trailer. So I have to straddle this. With articulated steering. Uh-oh. That's not good. Tires in. Can I get the tire out? I can. Okay, that's actually good. That means the trailer will forcibly stay upright. Holy crap, are we gonna make it? Don't jinx it at the end. Shush. Wow, dude. Cat for the win. Holy, I can't believe that that drove up that. Wow. Okay, so we're pretty much home free. We just have to get through the ice pit, which is drive off to the side. Wow, that was freaking insane. Okay. I'm officially impressed. GG, cat. Alright, we just have to go really slow down this. Don't freaking jackknife, you dumb little trailer. I'm just gonna let it coast in low. Slower. Too fast. We're gonna veer left here into the ice onto that rock. Oh, don't be the... Nope. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Come on, pull through. Okay, it flattened out. Yep, good enough. Come on. Pull out. You make your pull-out game strong there, cat. Alright, let's go. Come on. Alright, we officially made it. We definitely 100% made it. There is no possible chance to fail at this point. Wow. That was freaking crazy that it just like pulled right through that rocky section. That was really good. Rock crawled around the... Yeah, we're planning to fix that. So yeah, this is great. So now hard part number 2. Let's get this down to the ice. And I'm just gonna... Yeah, we'll get this down to the ice. Ooh, Easy. Easy. Easy there, Rock. Okay. We're down on the ice. So this guy's safe. Go the rest of the way. Now the next hard pull is going to be this one. Oh shit, what did you just do? Okay, we have 6. Oh, the crane. Oh, the crane is going to do weird shit. Okay, well, the crane is going to just live in a very awkward spot. Like that. And it's going to swing around and do weird shit. You know, actually... we could just face it out front, too. Like that. Okay. I need fuel. And then I need to turn. The step probably needs to get out of the way. Yeah, that thing needs fuel, man. We should go and get fuel from that trailer. With the bandit, if this makes it. If I don't need the bandit to rescue this. Or the step. Because I think going this way is the better way for these loose logs. Oh, I should, you know what, I should really be doing the step first. Oh, those are 100% sliding around in there. Those moved for sure. They moved as a group though, which is good. Oh yeah, those are definitely moving around in there. Oh, this is gonna be so sketchy. Yeah, I think we're gonna grab the step and take it first. The step has a higher chance of getting stuck. But it also has a higher chance of just dropping random logs on the ground too. But these are our logs for the 3... this place. Shouldn't have went this way. We're just gonna go real slow, so I don't bounce these around. Because if they bounce, they're gonna come out. So we gotta just watch anything that could make it bounce. And then yeah, if we drop something, we'll just come pick it up with the crane. Slow, slow, slow. We gotta come up with a truck to go snag the sentinel out of the ditch. Maybe the Dan? Maybe the Dan with crane? Go stand up on that ledge and just pick it out of the hole. Come on, Steph. I know you don't barely have any weight in your bed, which is going to make this harder. Like those loose don't really weigh a lot. And then we have to get up the hill. How are we gonna get to the gateway? I guess we could just take the road. Probably safer. This thing has got chains too. This could actually pull. Okay, we're taking a different angle at that. That dipped quickly. Okay. That's gonna dip that way now. Be nice if those settled. There is room for them to settle. They're just like not perfectly straight. Suppose I could have spent more time with the crane to make them fit in there a little better, but YOLO, I guess. Rocks. Try and not directly hit rocks to like bounce these things all over the place. We still got to make it up the road to the gateway with these, which is a challenge in and of itself. Okay, I need to be turning off here somewhere. I'm missing my spot. It goes right here. Like there. And then this way. And this way. And then we got to get to these trees. Like that. Okay. Oh, bouncy. Oh, I see my tire marks. Okay, we're good. This is the part where I'm kind of worried this thing will just get stuck. Nope, we're okay yet. And we're, I think, in range of winch points now. Yep, we should be. Definitely. This is the super snow section. Yeah, this is bad in anything that doesn't have heavyweight tires. That one. Don't like the look of this. It dips very far to the right. Come on, crawl. I don't want to winch again. Come on, you can make it. Nope. Right. Okay. That one. There we go. Give it a little momentum and then we're good. We got to get over these rocks, which is going to be a little sketchy. Actually, this whole lake is going to be sketchy. We're making it. This is working. We have the advantage of the long trailer for the other truck. The only thing that's bad is those logs are way more slidey. Oh, and we don't have... Shoot. We don't have a crane to lift the metal beams if something happens. We should have went together. I should have just been doing this, like, drive 100 feet and then drive the next truck 100 feet. We just have to make it. We just have to make it. We don't have a choice. Otherwise, this truck's got to come back and pick up the beams. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it would just kind of suck. Well, okay, looks like we need another winch.
Thanks for the sub.
Matthias Schramm, thank you for the sub, sir. Appreciate it. Welcome in. We are enduring the pain of Amur. I shouldn't even say the pain. This is fun. As I said, play the game that makes you have fun. This is fun. For me, this is fun. Finally, Fall's pronunciation of your middle name. Nice. Ooh, easy, easy. Okay. We gotta get left here. Make sure that we stay within winch point range. There we go. Not make the same mistake as the first time through here. Until the space launcher bug arrives. Hey, not everything is the space launcher. Am I gonna be stuck here? Is this where I get stuck? The last little bit where I need a winch point in front of me and it's just too far away. Come on, crawl. Come on, step. I believe. 8 hours in the game so far, never dabbled into hard mode, but sure is fun to watch. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're enjoying the game so far. There's a lot of new people lately, which is always good. Like, I always love to see new people come to the game. And, like, it's like the game is still in a very good place. Obviously, we've got Year 5 coming out soon-ish. Soon, TM. But, yeah, if you have any questions, if you need any help, we got a lot of knowledgeable people that just hang out in the chat. Ask away if you have any questions. This spot right here can go to hell. I always get stuck here. Just one little short section of super snow. Oh, you got it right. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it does go on sale a lot. So I would say if you're like looking for DLCs or things that, you know, like you're like, oh, that truck looks kind of neat in the DLC packs, or you want to like get another year pass, just wait until there's a sale, because there's always a sale. Like, what I always tell people. I mean, the game's like coming up on 6 years old. It's, you know, 5.5 years old or something. And yeah, it goes on sale quite frequently. So yeah, if you're looking for DLCs ever, especially on Steam too, if you're looking for DLCs ever, we're also going to probably be doing some giveaways in the channel as well sometime in the month of December, so stick around. I got to figure out how to do it. And if you're a Steam user, that applies. So I can only do it on Steam or Epic for the giveaways. So base game plus year one. Yeah, that's what I usually recommend people to get. Get the year one anniversary, and like, if you really want to get a DLC pack, the DLC pack to get is actually the JAT tires, Jack of all trades tire pack. It just helps your scouts be better. Oh, so you bought other years. Okay, so you did buy the other stuff. Okay. But yeah, like I said, if you have any questions, just fire them off. That's what we're here for. Enjoying video games and being nerds. I'm gonna get stuck right there, aren't I? That path is looking rough. I'm going left. I'm taking that path. It's been driven over too many times. Oh, you bought the Classico. Nice. Yeah, the old Apache. Okay, nice. So yeah, I am going to be giving away, like I said, some if you have some DLCs you're missing that you're looking for, that kind of thing. Stick around. Well, like I said, not today, but I have to come up with a way to do the giveaway so like people can enter and like put a command in or something, and then it like registers so I can pick it from a list. One of those things. All right, this truck made it. I think we're just gonna leave him here. We want to work on the other truck. Okay, as of 7, we still have all 6 logs just hanging out in here. We do. Okay. Streaming hours are sort of random lately just because of my work schedule. I have a real job, so this is just my fun. But normally, if it is an evening, it's from like 5 p.m. Central-ish to 10 or 11 Central. And then, like tomorrow for sure, I will not be streaming because I'm going out to eat with my parents and my wife. And Sunday is my wife's birthday, so I will definitely not be on Sunday. Well, maybe during the day. I think she's going out to do some dog stuff during the day. But if I do on the weekends, it's usually like early morning, because I'm awake and I have nothing better to do. So I will log in and play video games in the morning and go from like maybe... Ooh, those just slid. Oh, those are sliding. Don't slide anymore. Nope. Oh, that's as far as you get to go. Oh, don't go further back. Oh, no. Oh, every time I accelerate, they're going back. Okay, so we need to just go low and hold the throttle down at a constant pace. They are definitely moving as a group, which is good. That means the logs aren't loose. Okay. Slide forward. Slide forward. Good. 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 I'm much more comfortable with that position. Okay. That was... We still have all 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. So yeah, around this time in the evenings, and just if you subscribe to the channel, obviously, which you did, you'll get a thing that lets you know I'm live. You like Ranger stuff as well? Yeah, we kind of poke fun of the Mastodon a little bit because it is a crutch. We were gonna do a giveaway of the Mastodon and the new Dragon Wagon pack because they are like super OP, and we were gonna call it the Crutch Pack because that's. Been playing through the night, nice. Oh, so you're like far East Coast, like whatever, Canada East Coast, whatever that is. Not Eastern, but the 1 hour east of that. Nice. We got a lot of Canadians that hang out in here too. Adam, Rex when he's around. Raph every now and then when he comes in, he's I think Raph is Quebec. Weekends after playing games, yep, true. Right, we are sliding. Yeah, every time we go up a little hill, it slides back. And then every time we go forward, it slides forward a little bit. So this might be a little weird getting up the final hill. That's what it is, Atlantic time. You're right. Oh, you're in Brazil. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Well, welcome. Yeah, where are you again, Riza? Like Western Europe, right? We got Neighbor, who's from Neighbor will be live later in the evening if you need a good later in the evening person to watch for you. Well, actually, it would probably be morning for you. Neighbor is like early morning. Neighbor usually starts around maybe 2 to 3 a.m. my time, but he's in Australia. So you're in Southeast Asia, really? Why did I think you were in Western Europe? Wow, I'm dumb. That's okay. Same as Boston? Yeah, nice. Yeah, Neighbor will be doing his brutal mode tonight, I'm sure. Oh, so it's like midnight for you when Neighbor starts, Riza? That's crazy. Or is it, am I doing that wrong? Is it like 6 a.m.? No, it's 6 a.m. for me. Okay. Guardrail just physically assaults my suspension. See, that's what we were talking about before. It's always a freaking fence post that gets stuck in there. And then you just get yeeted into the sky. You go for a rocket ship ride. Oh, it's 3 p.m. Okay, so yeah, that's right, because he starts at like 5 or 6 p.m. his time. Nope. Okay. Okay, so we didn't make it all the way yet. But the fact that this actually worked. Yeah. It's good. It's very good. Oh, you know what? This can get the fuel truck too, or the fuel trailer. Okay, you. Nope. You. Okay. Medium small stone on the parking lot. Yeah, so what, this game is notorious for the roads being extremely treacherous if you are in auto and full throttle. So like a little twig will pop up and like destroy your engine or your suspension or a tire, or like a little pebble, and it's always on the road. So like if you're in like Michigan and you're just like cruising down the road full speed, that's like the time that something will break. And it's like, you know, 15 damage, 6 damage, that kind of thing. And like it's just a little bit at a time, but it like just eats away at your truck because, right. Isn't this is the visit? Someone speaks only English. You get cattywampy, that's funny. I know you've been around for a while, Ryza, and like you do excellent. Like I know that English is definitely not your first language, but like you are very coherent. I can understand everything you say. Hopefully you can understand everything I can say. Sometimes I blabber and mix words together, say the wrong thing, but high gear, what truck? Yeah, high range is pretty fast. Like high gear in high range is still pretty, it's like borderline quick. And it depends on the truck, because some trucks are faster than others. Oh, you taught English first? Okay, so yeah, that, I mean, like I said, you still, either way, people that know multiple languages, I definitely don't, like, know multiple languages. I like, know little bits and pieces of other languages, but yeah, my primary is just English. And yeah, as Richard said, I still mess it up, so. Alright, we gotta go through the little bit of super snow. And then the rocks. English is very forgiving. You can mess up and still be understood. True. True. As of 7 so good without the active suspension? Absolutely. I mean, you're gonna have to, it is a trade-off. You do have to like accept the fact that it's gonna just dig its nose into the ground if you're not like planning the route correctly. And so like you don't want to take it on like mountainous terrain or places that it could just like get its nose stuck somewhere. But like this, where it's just like hills up and down and maybe some rocks, like that's, the rocks are going to be annoying, but we are tipping a little bit. But it'll get through, and it's very fuel efficient. It's got a nice big tank. If you use a regular mini crane on it, the roof is an excellent place to park like a scout or a fuel tank or a piece of cargo. Like, it's a super nice flat surface. So yeah, I'm a big, and it's like cheap too. Like in comparison to some of the other vehicles out there, this being like 93,000 or so to buy is insanely cheap in comparison to like, I don't know, the HX520 for example. That's not as good. It looks better in my, well, I don't know. It's good. Like it's okay. It's a little more versatile when it comes to having the yellow crane, obviously, to help you out. But it's also 173,000 to buy that one truck without any of its upgrades. Now, mind you, if you're playing on normal mode, you would just have that truck. Versus this truck, you have to buy no matter whether it's hard mode or normal mode, but... Man. Impressive. I am actually kind of shocked that this worked. Because I didn't think it was going to work. Yeah, but I really love the HX. I love the sound and looks of that HX. It's like such a good truck. But man, is it freaking not viable. Like, unless you're late hard mode, then you can buy it. Like, I actually did buy one in my other hard mode save. And then it was giving me some grief, so I just sold it. So I was like, I'm not going to use it. Any tips for NA? Russia and Scandinavia just seems so much stronger as far as truck. Yeah, and that is very true. I mean, mind you, if you have later expansions, is where all the strong American trucks come from. So like year 4 specifically is like extremely good for American trucks that are strong. Well, I guess year 3 too. Year 3 gives you the Kenny 963, which is literally one of the best trucks in the game. And the Mac Defense, even though I meme on how bad it is, it's actually very good. It's just very thirsty. So like it's not good for hard mode because it's so thirsty, but okay, so this is where this might just like roll out the back. I think we should do this separate. I need to get this guy up here first. Get him up here, get him out of the way. Yeah, T813 is like 210. So yeah, I mean, like you get that for normal, but yeah, I if you're gonna hop around and get vehicles, which I don't recommend. I mean, you can, the White Western Star, which is the one you get from Michigan, is like an amazingly good early game truck. And then I think for American regions, you go to Alaska, the BM is like decent. Even though it doesn't have a diff lock, it is actually pretty good. It does carry pretty hard through Alaska, but Alaska's easy, so keep that in mind. Okay, so we're just gonna stay in low and see if we can make it up this hill without losing these. Like if we stay at a constant pace without bumping the throttle, maybe they'll stay put. That's the theory. Yep, White Western Star is an amazing truck and can be used in many late game regions. In fact, I was gonna bring it here, and this is the hardest region in the game. Plus, you will learn if you start using the crane. Oh, there it goes. Come on. Come on. Don't fall out. You got a little bit of trailer left. Yeah, we made it. Okay, sweet. And I'm gonna slam on the brakes. It didn't really do that much, but that's okay. Okay, stop. Refuel. Boy, that guy's almost empty too. Yep, you get the Cat, which is just got a round of upgrades. It now has a low saddle, or a high saddle, which makes it insanely good. Believe it or not, the Alaska other heavy truck that you get, the Dairy 3194, is also a really good low high saddle truck. That is another American truck that is very good. Just doesn't have a crane. Let me think. And then you go Tamir, Cola, where you get the Ford F750, which is also one of a really good scout American as well. But Yukon is crap for vehicles. Fun region, crap for vehicles. You don't get anything that's actually worth anything. Wisconsin actually does give you two really good, you know, but I mean, it's so the two vehicles you get from Wisconsin. One you're looking at right in front of us, this big huge fuel tanker truck. You can use this as a, you know, bed crane towing truck, but it's just really thirsty. BM, you don't have the raised. Yeah, it is flippy if you put the raised suspension on it and the big tires, so it is sort of bait to put that on there. If you can get away with not putting it on there, it's better. But like I said, in a region that's easier, like Alaska, like maybe even Wisconsin a little bit, and like season 11 Scandinavia is pretty easy, Blades is easy, which is season 8. Austria is pretty easy. Like, you can use the BM in those regions. Tamir's got the Taiga, but we're telling you, he was asking for American vehicles. I'm just trying to think of what, in order, what seasons give good vehicles. Obviously Amur, which is where we're at, you get the Russian vehicles, obviously, but one of the best vehicles in the game again. But yeah, this thing right here, this Paystar 5600 is amazing. It's very good, but it's just insanely thirsty, so it pretty much lives as a fuel truck for me because it is that thirsty. Yeah, Ontario, you do get the dairy special, but it's like kind of mid. You do get a bunch of extra free American trucks though too. You get a Ankh Civi, and you get another Fleet Star, and another, oh, that's actually a truck, believe it or not, the MH5900 or 9500, sorry, the GMC. That there's like literally the first truck you get in normal mode, besides for the Chevy, is once you get its all-wheel drive, is an insanely good truck, and you get its all-wheel drive in Kola Peninsula, which is year 1. So yeah, the GMC is good, the White Western Star is good, and then like I said, you can get this truck, this big Paystar in Wisconsin. Dairy, yeah, dairy is hard to pull. It's super heavy, but like I said, it's relatively mid. It's really good on fuel, but it's pretty mid, like overall. P512, yeah, you get the P512 in Wisconsin as well. It's like the fuel tank capacity is what kills it. Got a really tiny fuel tank, so you run out of fuel with it if you go anywhere of any reasonable place. But it's got special coated tires that make it kind of like the P16, that like you don't need all-wheel drive because it doesn't have all-wheel drive either. Let me think. Year 7 is garbage. If you choose to skip year 7, nobody here will be offended by it. And the vehicles are also garbage. You get the Pike, but that's Russian in year 8. Pike is really good though. And you get another Taiga too. And then 9, like I said, we went over. 10, you get the 2 probably best American trucks available that are not DLCs. And then 11 is Scandinavia, you get a Burlak and another Scout. And really, the other Scout is just an instant sell. Season 12, you get the Fem, which is Russian and super thirsty and super cumbersome to drive. 13, you get the Plaid. That's the big boy. Yeah, go get the Plaid 450 from season 13. It's a really hard mission, but it's so worth it. That thing is so amazing. That is one of the best American trucks. Yeah, Tennessee is season 7. And then you actually get a pretty decent Scout too from season 13. Season 14, you get tractors and the 2 best Scouts in the game, the LTI, the 2 Earth Roamers. They're 2 like camper van looking Scouts, and they're amazing. Those are American too. And then 15, you get the Slider, which is technically Slider, and the Mercer, which are both technically on the Eurasian side. They're like French and something, but they're not American. And then 16, you get 3 vehicles, and none of them are American. So yeah, it is definitely like unbalanced. if we're going through it, it's definitely unbalanced. Okay, so let me make sure we have all of our stuff marked off. We did that. We need to do those 2 yet. Okay. Yeah, technically they both are, but that's it. If we're talking about non-DLC trucks, is what I was trying to pick through. I mean, if you want the paid DLC trucks, the best ones are the American trucks. The Pinnacle is by far one of the best trucks in the game now. The Mack Pinnacle in the Mack pack. The Kenworth C500 in the Kenworth pack is also like its second best version of it. And then the Avonhorn and the Padera is getting a rebalance to be less tippy in season 17, which it needs, but it also doesn't need. The boar you have to buy. The boar is also really thirsty and like only single use pretty much. And you don't want to get it until you get its upgrades in season 3 anyhow. Okay, I need to figure out how to get this up this hill without tipping all this cargo out of it. Oh, you know what we should do is we should put it in this other truck. Yep. We're gonna put it in this truck. Then it won't fall out. I need to move slightly more this way. Ooh, no, not that way. Not that far. Yep, Avonhorn is American, yeah. I mean, yeah, the boar is like huge and it doesn't have like, but I mean, the tires that you get available with the boar are very good. So like, that's not the issue. The issue with the boar is it's just so thirsty. It's very strong, but it's very thirsty. And that's like one thing you don't want in this game is trucks that are like super thirsty, because then you just have to like chase them around with fuel trucks. Yep, it's not a huge tank either. Okay, so these can stay in here. I'm pretty comfortable driving this thing up the road now with these in here. Just have to not pop a tire. So yeah, we're gonna grab this guy out of here. If it lets us. It does. There. Whoop. Yeah, that's the Dragon Wagon pack. It's the most recent one that came out. The Avonhorn is insane how good that thing is. Okay. Get you out of the way. Gonna take him up the hill a little bit. You ever do a new game plus with hard mode rules to get a more realistic playthrough? Probably not. Just being honest. I don't want to not overload. I like overloading. I like not paying $400 a liter for fuel. That kind of thing. Like the money part of the game is not what makes it difficult. The terrain is what makes it difficult, and planning out your vehicles and your logistics, and like that's what makes it difficult. Is that in a good spot? That's in a perfect spot. Detach. That's right. This parking brake doesn't work. And now I'm on the middle of an icy road that I can't climb up because I don't have chains. Oh my god. And yeah, like, obviously Neighbor does the brutal mode and that kind of thing, and I don't want to copy him either, so. Okay, that's gonna just have to be good enough. And hopefully these don't go falling out as I try and pick them out of here. Bet you didn't know that you could do that. Have a winch attached and use the log crane at the same time. Yeah, I just don't want to like copy somebody's other ideas and that kind of thing. And like, yeah, like you could, in theory, make it even harder and like go 6x and like start with 0 money, and but that's not fun. For me, that's not fun. Like, fun was what we just did today, which was figuring out how to do all that stuff we did up north with the trucks that we brought and like making it work, you know? Logging has been hit and miss for fun. Yeah, and like depending on where you do logging, some logging really sucks, and some logging is fun. Like Alaska, for example, logging's really easy and fun because it's easy. Wisconsin is kind of annoying for logging that I just got done with. Yukon is kind of annoying. Here is kind of annoying. Michigan is extraordinary annoying if you're starting, because you like lose money doing logging. And you usually have some pretty crappy trucks if you're just doing Michigan. Well, you've been logging for when you get there, Matu. Totally fair. Okay. Restore crane. No, Aramatsu is just mediums and shorts. You can do a trailer like this and use a low saddle truck. Just get the Olsom's trailer pack mod, and then you can do low saddle for long logs. Okay, we definitely need this truck. We do not need in fact, we're gonna pull the step off the road just to get it out of the way. Pull it into these rocks here. We do not need this truck today. My goal today is I want to get through the gateway. So we need to grab the Azov 6. We don't even need the fuel tank. We'll get that later. Upside down from the back of the 5070. Cannot flip over for some reason. Oh, that sucks. Are you playing normal where you can like recover? Or is it hard mode where you have to pay? The old tip steer, or some people like to call it the Timmy steer, if Timmy's still here. Timmy gun. What percent am I in this map? I don't know, guess. We started today at 11%. Here on the man to unhook by pulling and on a T direction. Very fast truck. That's funny. I'm going to fall off the road. I'm not paying attention. I was looking at the logs. I was counting logs. 18, 18, 19. I think you guys that said 18 were keeping track. I think we did 6 or 7 things. And then the goal is we're gonna get through the gateway, deliver the mediums. Oh shit. I need the other truck. I mean, we could... yank cable abruptly, yeah. That, giving it the old 1, 2, 3 yoink sometimes is what you need to do to lift heavy truck. We will be getting the garage. So we could just spawn a truck. I guess we could reconfigure this truck to have the crane on it. We could park the trailer. That would work too. Watch a guy that made an all banded playthrough. No, somebody made an all banded playthrough. I need to find this. I need to press the like button. That's really funny. El Bandito. I'm the best scout in the game. Leftover legend. I'm gonna have to look that up. I feel like I've heard about that. But yeah, that's pretty funny. It was enjoyable. How far did you get? Because the bandit can't do everything. And depends on your definition of completion, I guess. You just like go in and do a couple of contracts and be like, all right, we got this region done. Bandits and loaves, nice. I was unaware of this YouTube content, and I'm happy that you told me about it. It was Maine only. I mean, Maine is hard. Like, Maine is one of the harder regions before Season 15. Trying to not roll these out of the bed. This path is quite roly-poly. Alright, I gotta go get the trailer too so we can open the gateway. I guess we get it with this. What else are we bringing? Oh, we're bringing the cat. We'll go get it with the cat. Easier to go get it with the cat. Ooh. We need ooh. Oh no. No, we don't. Yeah, we do. Nah, probably not. We're probably okay. Let's just go get the cat. While I'm thinking about it, yeah, I did fill him up. Okay, good. Then we don't need fuel. We're good. The only thing I'm worried about is no chains up this hill. Yeah, I was going back and forth on that, like trying to remember if I filled this thing up or not. There was a fuel truck down there, so it would have been dumb for me to not fill it up, but I was like, did I fill this? I don't remember. Because that trailer's got some fuel in it still. So that's why I was like, I should just park just to make sure I don't need fuel. Yeah, this can go grab the repair trailer. I am just going to sacrifice what repair points are left in that trailer, which is all of them, because I want to get through the gateway. Okay, hold. We need another truck up here to stabilize this. Possibly. Or I gotta take a better angle. This is where the cat is unstable. Is turning on weird turns like this. Oh boy. Oh, that feels bad. Okay. Yep. We're just gonna... It's right here. It's literally right here. I don't know why I'm screwing around with this. Just grab this. This truck is here to stabilize it. We'll just bring it up here. Oh, sure. Now I get that winch point. The one I needed. Yeah, I guess we're fine now. I didn't need this truck. Just kidding. That's my luck, isn't it? Okay, you cat, go out of my way. Thank you very much for your assistance. A heap of work. That. I might have to come and get this truck to drag this truck up the icy hill. We'll see. We'll see if I can make it. Dealing with like the dead axle, the ones that drop down, just don't use them. Pretty much they get in the way. The only truck I've ever had good luck on using the dead axles with is it's a DLC, a paid DLC truck in the Wolfpack, the NF1430, and it's got dual drop axles, and they're actually worthwhile using on flatter surfaces. But every other one that has a dead axle, you just leave it up. Yep, don't even bother putting them down. They just get in the way. Like, there's a theory that it helps you with loads on, like, really flat road, like in season 16, for example, which is like a million times up and down the same road. It'll probably help you there a little, but you don't want to go fast on that road anyhow, because it's super slippery and you'll just like slide around and crash. So you're better off just like not doing that in that season, and like just if you run a dead axle, just leave it up, because it doesn't matter. Ooh. Ow. Well, good thing we're going to a repair trailer. I didn't even see it. I just drove over it because freaking 69-inch tires or whatever these are. 71s. Super heavy tires. It was too far away. What do you mean it's too far away? Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I don't like what you're doing there. Or you're stuck on something. You are not a fan of coming out of there for whatever reason. Come out this way. Don't be stuck. Okay. I'm not going to be able to attach to this trailer. Oh, there we go. Boy, is that close. Repair me. Thank you. That's probably going to bind on turns. Let's see. Oh, barely not. Frickin' Russia region entrances. Okay. Let's not roll this. Not roll this. Okay. I just skinny jeans after a Christmas feast. That's good. Icy area number 1. I didn't even realize this road was icy. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. If I can even make it up the hill to the last bit to the gateway. There is fuel along the way. Oh shit, I need to be right. Don't go left. Left dips off. Like dips hard left. Ask me how I know. Definitely flipped a truck or two there on my first time through in Amur. Not playing on first person. Yeah, and like you can't even really see it in first person either. How do you know? Tell us, Zing. Watch my other Amur series. I definitely flipped there a few times. Just like going too fast and being like, no! Just like rolling off the side. Alright, so... this, I believe, is not icy. And then we go downhill by the fuel trailer, which is kind of slick and forces you to the right, so I have to watch out to not like smack into a pole. We have this tilty bridge coming up. This tilty bridge. Yeah. Yeah, it's humbling. It's not like undoable, right? Especially if you have the best trucks in the game, right? Like it is way easier with the better trucks from the future seasons. But you just have to take your time. You really have to like go slow, be very deliberate about your movements, because there's a lot of like bumpy paths like this that will just, and like rocks everywhere like this that will just like whip you off the road if you take them too fast or at the wrong angle. And like this, if you slide too close to the pole, you'll get the trailer hung on the pole. Alright, this fuel is one of the final tasks here, but we're going to use up this fuel before we turn in the trailer. Because you can use, the rule of thumb for that, by the way, is 10%. So if it's like 3,000 liters or something, you need you know, 300 liters in it to turn it in. Okay, so here we are, flipping on the ice road. It is extremely rewarding finishing this season, though. It has by far the coolest cutscene. Okay, so if we stick to the edge, we'll catch a little bit of snow. Oh no, not that way. This way. Come on. To the edge. Yep. Here we go. I see my next winch point, hopefully. Nope. Okay. This is the hardest part up here. There really is no edge. Ooh, we did catch a little bit of edge right there. That was crazy. It actually worked. And this is just because this truck doesn't have a chained option, so you're forced to just drive up this road without chains. It's just the road surfaces, too, that are icy. There's like one path, and these road surfaces, like some of the road surfaces are icy. Yeah, we'll make it. We're over the hill. We're good. All right, gateway ahead. I think before we turn this in, we'll bring the other truck up just in case it needs repairs. Seeing as we need it. Come on, get through there. Burlock is cool. Like it's tippy. It like takes a level of expertise to drive because it gets like really flippy, but it's like insanely strong. And you can like scout entire regions with it. It's got a ton of fuel and it uses almost no fuel. Okay. Same path. A little bit better truck. And we got chains on this one, so it'll be a lot easier. And we need like 1 point of repair, so kind of a waste, but that's okay. Yeah, did you know that the tires float in water? Now, mind you, you can still roll on your side while you're floating in water, so don't like do it often, but the tires actually float. The tires also do not fall through breakable ice. So like they have this weird property where they will just ride on top of breakable ice, which is in like this region and in Pola, and I guess season 15 too. It just kind of rides on top. And they are also studded, so therefore they go in ice. So any icy condition, they just drive through. They're fine. So as promised, we are not going to move vehicles between episodes, because I'm going to try and get an accurate hour count for this season. This is episode 2, essentially, of Amur, the return to Amur. We've been another 6-hour day, so we're 12 hours in, basically. I'm guessing probably be more than we were the last time. Just even, well, I guess we did like experience a lot of things for the first time, and I have a way better idea of how to handle things this time. Generator hauler, yeah. That's true. It can haul either or trailer as well, which is a unique, relatively unique thing. It was unique, now it's not. The earth roamers can have either or trailers now as well. Yeah, I bet you it would be really good at hauling generators around. And it's like a good source of fuel and repair for your extra trucks and stuff that drive past. Still have all 6? Yep, still have all 6. Now let's get some fuel. Yeah, this will just drive up this hill because chains. Don't have to do finagling. Then we just have to figure out a crane situation, which I'm either gonna spawn a truck or give this thing a crane at the garage, which means we'll have to tow this past the gap, so that's gonna suck. I think the cat can make it over. The cat should be able to make it over that gap, and then we'll put the trailer on the other side, and then I'll just go get a crane. Yeah, it's, I mean, that's what, like, you get good at that the more hours you put into the game of, like, planning ahead. And that's not necessarily exclusive to hard mode either. Alright, heap of work done. Gateway open. Take both of these through at the same time. I have lots of garage time, but I like plan it out ahead of time, right? And to Cosmo, the home of the 605R. Alright. So this gap is really bad. Where's the garage? Why is the garage doesn't show up because of the crowd? I know where it is. That's right, this is ice too. Rip. I'm still pulling this truck with it. Yeah, one thing you'll learn too is, like, you don't want to leave vehicles just... You don't want to always recover your trucks, because a lot of times you'll, like, need a truck in that spot. So it's always better to, like, bring another truck if you have another truck. And then, right, then you have backup. And especially in maps like this that are real hard. Yeah, I can do it from this side, can't I? I could have turned it in right here. Yep, I could have. Well, it is what it is. We got to drag this thing across now, so I need a crane to get those other 2 sets of logs out of the trailer. Yeah, this is why you need this bridge, because this turns into this pit of death. Oh, probably help if I turn the engine on too, hey? If you have a very capable truck, you can cross, but yeah. I wouldn't do that with anything that doesn't have super tires. Like 600 weight tires. Yeah, it is sort of a one-time venture. I guess it doesn't really matter too much because you can always just reset the map, but yeah, you can make it across. It's just sketchy. And if you try and ride the side, you'll pop a tire. Because those like wood logs on the side are like sharp. So it's a pretty dumb thing. All right. We'll get a crane. I don't know if I have a second crane. I don't really want to buy a second crane. I guess I have to. It's way better than bringing that other truck. And I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm getting sleepy and I need to go sleep for work tomorrow. There's the garage. Don't try and cut in through that way. Really bad idea. Go up the road. Yes, yes, yes. We call them Snowrunner grenades or Snowrunner IEDs. And yeah, they like to blow up your truck. The final boss. Ooh. All right, Cosmo Garage unlocked. There's our other free trailer. Okay. Do I have another log crane? I don't. Son of a bitch. Well, it is what it is. I need it. Oh, I should probably... Just because I can't stand to forget it. I need to grab this task. Then we'll have to come back to the garage again to actually grab the trailer again. And then we can turn in this task right up here. Yeah, I mean, right, like, I don't like to waste money because I do like to, like, buy trucks when they become available. Because this save is, I'm doing it in order and it's chronological, so that means that, like, I can't buy a truck that didn't exist back then. So, as of year one, the trucks I have are basically the trucks that you could have gotten. And like all of the newer DLC trucks are like super strong, so it's like making it's like sort of forcing me to use, you know, some of the weaker trucks. I mean, obviously this is one of the strongest trucks still, and it was available back then, so. Yeah, it's way more fun than how I did it. So the last hard mode I did backwards. I went from season 1 to season 12 when season 12 came out. And I like went, you know, 12, 11, 10, 9, so on and so forth. So like it was fun, but like it gave me some very strong trucks right off the bat. This is gonna be annoying. Okay. You'll let me sneak in. Right. There. Ooh. Might have gotten it. I just gotta get one to pop out. Yeah, there we go. Got it. You bastard. Yep, no Abenhorn. You struggle with the tires on that one, or you just use jats? Which one? Oh, back then, jats didn't even exist yet. Jats weren't out. Jats came out, I think, when I was in the middle of season 11. Or was it, maybe it was right into season 12. Now that I think about that. I mean, I did use jats when they became available. But it was mainly for, yeah, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Go quick. Go flat roof. Okay. Super safe. It was just Michigan trucks. I had only Michigan trucks, and then the first truck I bought was a CT681, and it has been my love ever since. Like, it's definitely one of my favorite trucks. But yeah, I mean, it was Fleet Star, White Western Star, Chevy. That was back when I also had a very much hate relationship with the Scout 800, so I did not have a Scout 800 at the time. We have since become friends. Very good friends. Yeah, I was using the P16 for stuff. I also bought a W9. The other thing I bought was a W990. Oh yeah, this, I mean, the crawler suspension just came out. Like, just came out. When the Abenhorn pack came out. Yeah, definitely no crawler suspension. Also, before jats, the Scout 800 was really bad. Really flippy. Dang it. I only need one of those. Help me out here. This is gonna take me 30 minutes to load these 2 logs. Truck that surprised me the most. Probably the Step 310. Ay. Bro. I just want to go sleep. But I don't want to not finish this. Getting this bridge done. Remember getting that beam turned in. Okay, there we go. You go over there. So I can pick you up. Okay. There we go. Yeah, in the next one, we're gonna obviously work on getting the rest of the trucks here that need to come here. And then we're probably going to make an immediate run for the 605R, because why the heck not? So yeah, next episode, definitely not tomorrow. But I would say probably Saturday. Again, just keep an eye on the channel. We'll go live when I have time, basically, is what it is. For more Amur. One of, I would say, top three favorite region. I think it might, like, I had such a good time in Yukon the last time, I think because I had such powerful trucks. Like, Yukon was, not that Yukon wasn't as fun this time, but I had already, like, figured it out. Like, I think Yukon was so fun for me the first time through because it was such a boogeyman of a season. You can always watch the VOD. I mean, they stay on YouTube, so. It just turned into a video. You can watch me struggle bus with the Chevy. It's really not that struggle bus anymore. It's actually really good. True. I get it. I get it. Yeah, it's really hard to pick them out of trailers. So if you do like the log shuffle overloading logs, it is way easier to pick them off the ground. So just be aware of that. If you use the overloading technique, it is actually sometimes better to just tip the trailer on the ground than it is to try and pick them out of the trailer. Alright, we gotta go back, get the low saddle back on this so we can grab this trailer. Let's grab the cat right away. Yeah, I struggled for a long time with the log crane. Like, I wouldn't even say that I'm good at it, I'm just comfortable with using it, if that makes sense. Like, I'm definitely not an expert at using it, but I now have embraced and I accept using it. Can we winch to where I would like to winch? Thank you. Alright, any last minute guesses? We're gonna do one more task. We had some 18s, a 19, and a 20. On what percent? We started today at 11%. And we did get a lot done. So one episode was 11%. This one was probably, I don't know. If I'm making a guess, you're changing mine? 21? Okay. 21, we got two 21s. The middle of them is relatively easy to find if you have a loadable trailer. Then you have that little dot. 22, 23. You go 11% for each. Okay. Trying to think. What did I do? Let me think. In my head. Okay, I have my guess. I'll tell it to you right as I open it. Geico. I guessed the correct answer. Perfect. 20. Grim, okay. I haven't looked at it yet. All right, so we're doing a loading crane. Hello. Back. We're doing this one contract yet, or not contract, task. Same difference. We're just opening up this. That's why I crafted that one. Made the suffering of bringing in a metal beam with us, is so I can just open up this roadway right away. Then we're clear to do work here. Oh yeah, no. Where am I turning? I'm like not turning in the correct direction here. Being a dingus. Okay, so to explain what I'm going to pick before I tell you what I'm going to pick. So yesterday, you might have seen it there. Hopefully you didn't see it. I gotta go fast. Somebody's like rewinding and pausing right now. So the reason why I'm picking what I'm picking is there's 103 missions, which missions consist of things like contest, tasks, contracts, that kind of thing. And I kind of was walking through what I did. We did that first task, and then we did the 2 bridges, so that's 3. And then I picked, let me think. The rolls didn't count. We had to do the cobblestone, which is 4. The logs and the extra metal beam, which is 5. The stupid trailer, which is 6. And then 7, 8 here. And then a contest, which is 9. Okay, so that counts as a contest. So I'm saying 20. Based on that information. Ooh, 21. Okay. You guys that said 21 were correct. That's why I was like trying to justify it, thinking yesterday everybody picked over as well. And I was like, somebody is gonna be like, everybody's like going way over it. I'm like, no, it's less than that. So yeah, so 21%. So did we do 9 things? We must have done 10 things. What did we do? What did we do? We did, oh, the contract. I missed the contract. We turned in the contract for the gateway. That was the math that I didn't math. Which I don't even... Did I even mark that on the... Hold on. I don't even know if I marked that on the... I did not. There we go. Now it's marked. So yeah, we are not even a quarter of the way in. We're not to the hard part yet either. This was the easy part. So yeah, tomorrow, basically what we're gonna, or not tomorrow, next episode, whenever that is, probably Saturday or Sunday, we need to, there's gonna be some logistics moving, which I know I said I was gonna let you guys in on. We're not skipping any of that. So I think the Fleet Star is going to just stay here. It's going to just be up here and eventually go to NAI when we go to NAI. Every episode I reset it back to 0. So that's per episode. The Chevy needs to come. The Cat needs to come. Ooh, neither of those have chains either. Step needs to come. He's got chains. He's got chains. Oh, he does not have chains. So I gotta pull this with something. And the Paystar needs to come. Oh, and the Bandit needs to come too. Ooh, we got a long trip of taking the Bandit out of there, but that's okay because we're gonna go this way with the Bandit and get fuel from the gateway. So yeah, that'll be the initial project. Oh shit, I gotta get that task. I didn't realize that task starts there. Oh, it starts here too. We gotta get that guy too. So yeah, we might like spawn something from the garage, even though it's kind of a waste. Can the CT get that? Bet you it can. We just have to drive it back to the garage. Or we could throw a crane on one of these trucks, like a real crane, and then go get it with that. The way you go get it is you just come through, you come up the road here a little bit and you just go off to the left here, cut through the trees. Park yourself on the ledge and then crane it up the ledge and then bring it back down to the road because it's a turn in. Let me go grab that task quick while we're over here. So we'll probably do that first, get that with something, and then this guy needs to make the trip back. And then we got to get all of these vehicles over to the other map, and then we'll probably focus on getting the 605R first. We'll have to bring a couple of trucks out, distribute some fuel, suck up that. Oh, we can turn in that task too for the fuel trailer. Where am I going? Over here. I did not realize that there was a second task accept point over here for this truck. A SUV in the bottom. And you just have to take it to the garage. And it's beat to shit too. I don't know if we're going to actually repair it and use it. We'll see. That's a big maybe. Yeah, no, it'll stay the same. All I did was just accept that task. We're not actually turning in anything. It just gives me the task now as available, as trackable. So yeah, that's what we'll do is we'll continue forward with doing some of the work. I think. Let me think. Can I get the? Hold on. I'm not quite ready to end here yet. Let me see. I want to see something. Where does this need to go? Ah, shit. We gotta go up that road. I hate this road. I guess if it flips, that's where we'll end. If it doesn't flip, I'm gonna try and get this truck. We are not going to turn it in. So we're going to stay at 21%. I'm fishing for a thumbnail. I'm fishing for a thumbnail is what I'm doing right now. The yellow crane can get it. I just don't know if this truck will try and flip. Alright. Alright, Rock. Don't do anything stupid. You're doing something stupid. I see you being stupid up there. Okay. Man, coming this way is so much easier. The other way is way more scary. I don't know why it is, but it just... Maybe it's because of the incline versus decline. Like you're going downhill over the bad spots versus uphill. Oh, Rock. Yep, we're in the clear pretty much. Just gotta avoid that dip spot. I marked that? Kind of. This dip spot, and up there, there's another one. Yeah, this truck is nice and speedy too. Another reason why I like this truck is it's insanely fuel efficient, and it's like fast enough, and it is capable enough and powerful enough to like have a low saddle or haul cargo or pull trailers, or like it's not the best, but it's definitely like a good cheap, if in hard mode especially, only like 73,000 or something. Very cheap. Okay, I don't have chains, so I have to be very careful here. Alright, I'm good. Yep, the old CT. That's my baby. I was very happy when we got to this season, because this truck didn't exist until this season was out, basically. So I could not buy this truck early in the game. I had to wait until this season to buy it. So this is like a brand new truck. I think we want to go high side. So the 680 is similar fuel consumption, does not have a dead axle, but it's got some serious ground clearance issues that like make it very hard to use. Like this at least like gets over stuff for the most part. The 680 will usually just like drag its ass on the ground, which is very annoying. Okay, this is not the way. Shit. This is definitely not the way. I need to do some sketchy stuff right here. I'm gonna do a little swing from this tree here. Okay, I need more swing. The 680 also has a weird all-wheel drive unlock that's like only for it in Alaska. Like you have to like get it. Otherwise this one's just level locked. You just need levels to unlock all the stuff on this thing. Okay, where are we? It is pretty much right over the edge that I'm on. Okay, go back. We need to do this the other way. And the real way to do this is bring a crane truck up here. Like an actual full-size crane. Forward. That was scary. Okay, I think we're good there. Okay, little crane trick. If you attach your crane, get it positioned where you want it, kind of like that, and then come out of crane mode and then just pull your winch, the crane is stronger. So this is just giving more power to the winch. Oh, are we gonna get stuck? Nope, it's gonna roll up it, I think. Yep, it moved. Oh, we're stuck. Although yellow crane is still pretty strong. So don't necessarily need to do that. Okay. And here's the thumbnail I was looking for. Gotta have a good thumbnail for tomorrow. Or whatever, next day. I hit the wrong button. Bring it back to default. Morning off. I hit the freaking button again. Okay, I need to move my fingers so they're not on the wrong spot of my keyboard. There we go. Turn that down a little bit, actually. I can't really see it like that. I can't really see my truck like that. I like that one. What's your opinion on overstacking cargo? I love it. I mean, not everybody wants to do it, and I get it, but... Okay, so this last little bit, we need to do something a little crazy. Rev and go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It doesn't turn on, it's very busted. Okay, so we need to go a little back, actually. And give more lift. I want to be in forward gear. Okay. And pull winch. It's getting stuck. There we go. We got it. Okay. And that is where we're going to leave it for the day. We'll turn this in tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, whatever. I keep saying tomorrow, but I'm definitely not going to be on tomorrow. So yeah, in the next one, we'll turn this in, which will be a nice just drive down the hill. My controller is dying again. Am I a controller? I gotta change the batteries, I think. Okay. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll get trucks situated. Most of them are here, which is not a very far trip. We just got to go up the road. Or I guess we could go. I definitely don't want to go there with the Paystar. And I don't want to go there with the Step because of the logs. So yeah, we'll be driving up the road. We'll be driving up the road. Going this way to get to the gateway. We don't need to reconfig anything because there's a garage on the other side. So we're good there. This guy's going to have to drive all the way back, and we're going to stop here, get some fuel, and then get over here as well. And then we're good to work on Cosmo. So yeah, awesome. Thank you everybody for hanging out. As always, press that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you want to see when I go live, because it's sort of random currently, but otherwise unnecessary. I just thank you guys for all hanging out and yapping with me, and we'll see you guys in the next one.